Late night futures, Globex glowing, Mustang trader in the distance, market butcher on the radio. Control. Mustang trader got the levels for your soul. Yeah. Savage Princess came in late tonight. I felt so lonely. Then the room ignites. Show the license and social too. Everybody dying. Chat went through. Kyle said like the streamboat now. Lone wolf watching oil break down. Jerry buying coke like Buffett does. Asia session scary, everybody buzz. Yo Jim Blab, welcome Degens Anonymous. B4BLV still young at heart, no promises. Chris remembers rotary phones and games. Castle Wolfenstein still lives in our brain. Gen X built the game, still train, still grind, still stay up too late watching. Adults, protect the evil, respect the stop, and remember, if NQ gets dirty, you might secretly love it.
Good morning, Zumana. So far this morning, I've managed to take on this account one $300 trade. I'm actually pretty happy about that. I know it doesn't sound like a whole hell of a lot, but 300 bucks on a $9,300 account is more than 3%. If I can do that every day, I'm gonna be all right. 3% per day, 250 trading days a year. I'm okay with that. I think it was Einstein that said compound interest is the most powerful force in the universe. I'm a big dummy, so I'm going to trust people like Einstein when they say things like that. Yeah, started this account off with $9,500 and change. Put in 320, made over 3%. I think I'm just going to be happy with that today and leave it alone. Good morning, 60-hour no libs. What's going on? Appreciate your slow, methodical, humble approach, Nick. Learning lots from you, dude. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. At least somebody's getting some value out of this. All right, I am going to switch this account here. Logging out of this one. And go to another live account. This is another cash account, and I've been doing this one for about 4 hours now. So this one I'm actually kind of proud of. Started off the account with $1,000, just over. I risked way more than I normally do. So I put a risk on of $50 with my first MQ micro. I took my trade somewhere down here. 330. Yep, yeah, it was down here. So it broke through VWAP, came back up, closed strong above VWAP. Next candle was green. I didn't take it on this because there was a huge wick here. I did end up taking it on the next candle as this was going up. I sat through this, but I had my stop loss just below VWAP. So I had $100 for a stop loss on it. It was 10% of my account. I broke my rule. I know that this is a small account. I decided to do it. Sat through a little bit of drawdown, went back up. Now, normally I would have closed it up here, but we have all-time highs sitting at, I think, 401 right now. So I decided to leave it. Came back down. I was still in profit slightly, very slightly. And then it's launched back up again. It's coming back up to that second deviation band. And again, I'm leaving it here. I did pull my stop loss up this time to 30,337.80. So it'll give me a couple $100 if this trade does start to go against me. That being said, I'm currently up 73%, 71% on this account in 4 hours. That's unheard of for me. I don't normally make trades like this. Looking at percentages rather than the actual P&L does help to keep it into perspective. Being up at the moment 74.6%. That's a hell of a trade as far as I'm concerned. Again, if I could do that every day, I'd be excessively happy. I can't do that every day. Risking 10% of an account first thing in the morning, not really a great idea. A little bit of a pullback here, but we do have a bullish fair value gap underneath us. And I am going to check the throw up Austin's indicator here. Yeah, value area high, Asia high. We just made London high. All-time high is up here. I do think we're going to break that today. I have a sell limit, or my take profit, at 30,418.80, just in case it wicks up there. Sometimes it does that. I'd like to keep my take profits at ridiculous levels. And by ridiculous, I mean the likelihood of it hitting is less than 10%. Good morning, Nina. How you doing today? So the likelihood of it hitting my take profit is less than 10%. The reason why I put it up there is because on 4 or 5 occasions, I have set a stop loss like that and had a candle wick up, hit my, or I'm sorry, not stop loss, take profit, had a candle wick up, fill my take profit, and then come right back down. That's the only reason I'm putting a stop loss in there at the moment. So that's my update for this morning. And now for the news. What do we got today? U.S. retail inventories, 830. Canadian GDP, quarter over quarter. Those are both at 8:30. Fred's Bowman speaks at 9:10. Paulson speaks at 9:15. Mueller speaks at 9:35. And I'm sorry, 9:35. And U.S. Chicago PMIs at 9:45. 11 o'clock is the Canadian budget balance. And Fed's daily speaks at 12:40. That's really all the news that we have right now. So do with that what you will. The only thing that's really going to have a whole hell of a lot of effect there is maybe Canadian GDP quarter over quarter. Good morning, Czar. Did not give me the other report from last year. I had sent that to you through Discord. I will actually look it up in this afternoon. So I'm sure it's saved in there. Look here. Discord. Well, that's weird. I sent it twice. All right, I'm just going to download that and email it to you. Price on NQ is coming down now. and it stopped me out. Not what I wanted, but it happens. Look to 15 here. I'm actually going to put in 2 micros.
Neck tucked up tonight. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's the Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the stop and check. Nigga, the stop and check. Fire.
Yeah, send me your email address. So this account literally up here was at 72% return. It's now at 5%. Looking back on it, should have closed it out at the the new London high. I did not. So now I'm $100 down in 4 micros. It might be a day to do some scalping now. Well, I just learned a lesson. Take the money and run. No news that I saw. We have the point of control sitting here at 309. Good morning, Jerry. Still above VWAP, a little rejection off the point of control, or thereabouts. On the 15-minute chart, looking to the left, this is still looking like a good long. There's really no reason to get out of it. We're still making higher highs and higher lows. We did just make a London high on the previous 15. One-minute chart showing a little bit of lift here. Same on the 5. So as long as this 5-minute closes above 315, it's a higher low. So I don't mind sitting in this trade for a little while. But it does have to stay above that 315 level. In the middle of a bearish fair value gap. I'm not generally all that concerned with them. I'm looking more at the trend than anything. And I am thinking that we are going to hit this all-time high again today. This 5-minute closes green. I'll probably add a contract to it. Maybe 2. Morning, Angia. Jerry's considering longs at all-time highs. You can't consider shorts up there.
You're gonna say, what the heck? He's a Costa Rican vampire.
Bookmap is showing a few orders below, a few orders above on NQ, but not a whole hell of a lot. There are 60 orders down at 30,300. Another free contracts in here. I'm sorry, another 2 contracts. High of day VWAP is sitting at 30,340. Gets above that, I may add another 2. Actually, no, I don't think I'm going to. Never mind. I'll leave this where it is. That's odd. Just gonna lock in a little bit of profit here. Up 142 on this trade. It's in the middle of a bearish fair value gap on the 5-minute chart. But again, we got all-time high sitting right here. I wouldn't be surprised if it hit and took them. So for you, Jerry, that would be wonderful. All right, I'm currently now up 3.2% on this account. I will take it. 3% is a great number for a day, especially considering it's 7:43 in the morning. Bookmap is showing some volume balls for the buyers. I do want to increase my minimal display to 20. There we go. Now we get the pump up. So price did come down to that point of control, came up off it. Looks like it wants to push through this bearish fair value gap, hit the Asia high again. And with the amount of volume on these 2 candles, I'm thinking there may be a real good chance of an all-time high within the next hour. I do want to be out of this trade at 8:45 though. That's usually when things get real weird. If I'm in it still and it's well into the money, then I'll just tighten up my stop loss and got to the top of the fair value gap and it's starting to pull down. Yeah, this will be the breakthrough candle. If it goes through, if it's going to go through, it's going to go through in this candle. Angia says there's news in 15 and 45. Tim's long 2 contracts, MNQ. You and me both, brother. Oh, it barely poked out from under that fair value gap, or out from, it barely poked out over the top of that fair value gap. But it did break it, just didn't close above it yet. And of course, NQ is going to mess with me a little bit. Put my stop sell right at the high of day VWAP. I don't want to give back as much profit as I did last time. Still green for the day, so that makes me happy. Stopped. Oh, that's a wick down. All right, so I'm up 2.1% on this account for the day.
Neck tucked up tonight. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, this stop and check. Nigga, this stop and check. Fire. All right, for some strange reason, my TPT accounts have not become active yet.
figure that out in a minute. Tim's out, up 35 bucks. Good deal. News is coming up in 9 minutes. So now might not be the best time to jump back into a trade. Let's see what this pulls down to. Probably decide on anything. Angie, you make sure you let us know when you're going to take a shower so that way we can all go long.
Neck tucked up tonight. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, this stop and check. Nigga, this stop and check. Fire.
Now, I understand your long bias, but where, if anywhere, would you consider shorts? Lower high on the 5 minute in this all-time high environment, or would you stay out because you're already profitable this morning? Not necessarily going to stay out of it, but pull up my chart here. This purple line's VWAP. If it closes below VWAP and starts heading towards the first deviation band, then I might consider getting short. I'm not going to short it at all-time highs. That just seems like a bad idea to me. Not shorting it while it's above VWAP. I am going to be patient. Like, I wouldn't mind taking a short scalp off of the second deviation band because it keeps hitting it and then pulling back. So here, second deviation, pulled back to VWAP. Back up to the second deviation, pulled back toward VWAP. Second deviation, pulled back toward VWAP. It just keeps doing that over and over again. So I wouldn't mind taking a short for a very short time period, maybe halfway down toward VWAP. We did get a big wick right here. Actually, I should have taken a long at VWAP right there, but I was looking at my TPT accounts. Yeah, no, I'd rather just be patient, wait for pullbacks to VWAP, and then go in long. Again, all-time high environment. Just made a London high at 715. There's really, I got no business going short here. Not until after a rejection of this deviation band. And like I said, real short time frame. I wouldn't be trying to hold it towards London low or anything like that. Darren's catching shorts. Freaky Friday, yeah. Hey, Darren. Busy morning? I hope it's good sorts of busy. Yeah, you too. You are correct, and a lot of the time I will put limit orders at levels that I think it's going to bounce off of.
Neck tucked up tonight. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, this chopper check.
Gee whiz. All right, well, figured out the problem with the TPT accounts. Good morning, Jane Bond. Sometimes being patient can get you a whole week's worth of profits in one trade. Just like being impatient can lose you a whole week's worth of profits or more. Absolutely. I'm not here to just click buttons all damn day. So the problem with those TPT accounts is I passed them in 2 days. You need to have 5 trading days in order to get them active. So I'm probably going to just take a couple real tiny scalps on those, keep them active for today, and then Monday they should be up by Tuesday. We'll see. Speaking of patience, this is about where I want to go long. Maybe a little bit below that. But for now, I'm going to go grab some coffee. I'll be back.
Neck tucked up tonight. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. He's a Costa Rican vampire. He'll get you by your campfire. Nigga, the shop and check. Nigga, the shop and check. Fire.
Yeah, I think that's true for all of us. The patience is a skill. taken me years to develop, and I'm still not there yet. But I'm getting better, a little bit every day. 30 minutes is my new best friend for the big trades. Yeah. You got to have the drawdown for it. The 15-minute time frame is good too, and I use the 5-minute for entries with a 15-minute candle. Darren, you and I do the same thing. I use the 15, enter on the 5, and manage on the 2. Good morning, Aventura. And good morning, Skeletor. So since you said 30 minutes, let's look at it. Well, yeah, that's an uptrend. So we just have to be patient and wait for the pullback. Been above VWAP since midnight, but midnight price might get tapped. That's another level that I know Zach uses quite a bit. It's the midnight price. 30,260. I mean, I could see it happening. I wouldn't get into a short until it got below VWAP and closed below VWAP on a 15 though. Again, this is not financial advice. This is just me thinking out loud. So yeah, it's looking like level to level for the pre-market. VWAP, second deviation band, VWAP, second deviation band. Wicks down to VWAP, goes back up, it's coming back toward VWAP again. Good morning, gadgets. Looks like oil is going back up a little bit. Got all the way down to 86.69. It's now at 87.75. Heard you had to close a 60K win trade yesterday. Congrats. Yeah, that was scary. It's funny, I closed that trade and it was like, I don't know, like 8K per account. Except for on one account that the wick blew out the account entirely. So I ended up losing a funded account and took $8,000 on the rest of them, which yeah, that was intense. I use the 9 and the 20 EMA crossing, therefore the 30-minute gives me less fake outs than the 15. The 15-minute is good for exits. Yeah, I used to use the EMAs when I was day trading stocks. I actually think the VWAP is better. Well, for me, it's better. It gives me a much clearer view as to where price is headed. look to the left to see where it's been, look at VWAP to see where it's going to gravitate toward. But gas is no cheaper at the pump. Of course not. You think you're gonna? No, that's not how that works.
My iguana don't care. He don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't.
Now I have to add a couple of accounts to my traders post.
My iguana don't care. No need for a flex. No need for a pose. No need for a check. If you got the wrong time, a part in your hair, he give one long stare, then he goes somewhere. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana.
Okay, I have to add 10 to it. Sorry guys, it's gonna take a minute.
He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there. If you lay down there or sit on the chair, he keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss, no hurry, no fear. Just my iguana don't care. When the day run clear, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there.
That one's done.
My iguana don't care. He don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care. It just on the branch, cool as a board
what kind of accounts you have for that 60K profit, 50K, 100K, etc. So yesterday I was trading 2 cash accounts and I believe 4 funded accounts, or 3 cash accounts, 4 funded accounts, but they were all the prop accounts were 50Ks. Him with another 10-point short. Nice work. Anyone make any profits this morning? I hit a daily drawdown on one account and up 40 on another. Made a couple of bucks on a few accounts. I think I made 80 bucks on 10 Apex accounts. I'm up 190 in one cash account, and where's my other one? And another cash account, I'm up 320. So a little bit green for the day. Yeah, oil price only makes gas prices go up. When the price of a barrel of oil goes down, the price of gasoline just goes up more slowly. Exactly. Good morning, Blackout News. Price of oil has to run through gas refineries, then a week, 2, 3 for cheaper oil to be sent out. Well, we don't have instant supply. It doesn't come out of the ground as petrol. That's shitty. All right, so those take profit accounts I cannot trade today. Well, I can't trade them in pro. So I have 2 more trading days to do with those. Feel bad for anyone not from the US. At least we know the gas prices are our fault. Unfortunately, we dragged everyone else with us. I mean, you know, that's what we do. No, there is a consistency rule in a couple of the accounts, so that definitely messed up my consistency. So I'm gonna have to trade those for a bit longer, or possibly take bigger trades on them. But with an $8,000 profit, that means that I've got an extra $4,000 worth of drawdown to the stop-off limit. So one of those accounts was actually a new funded account, and so it's got to hit $53,100 and then it stops trailing up. So I've got 4,000 and change for drawdown. So I can put a little bit bigger orders on those. I may scale them up in traders posts, so that way they're doing a 3-to-1. Jerry, at least you realize that UK price of the pump is now 25% up since February. And Ganja is back. Guess who's back? Back again. It can, but it's not going to. This price action is actually level to level. A 15-minute chart, second deviation band, VWAP, second deviation band, wicks down almost to VWAP, second deviation band, back to VWAP. This is not horrible if you're trading level to level. If you're a trend only trader, yeah, just go back to bed for a while. At least another hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, right here, I wouldn't mind taking a long. We're at the, just about at the point of control again. So point of control, VWAP is sitting at 30,380 cents. May dip a little bit below, and then looking to the left, it's probably going to go back up to that second deviation again. Again, make your own trades. This is not signals. Not bad on the consistency or the amount of drawdown to have. I'm not really worried about the consistency that much. It's just going to take longer for me to request payouts from those. Czar just got to the charts. Now you didn't miss much. Just NQ doing what NQ does. Let's take a quick look at oil here. Okay, why is this? That's weird. Well, I don't know what the heck is going on with this. The interwebs is working here. Connected, it's secured.
Iguana don't care. He don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care. It's just on the branch, cool as a board in a Sunday sunbath. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care.
Throwing up a trade debate one for right now. See if I can't fix that. Fix the trading view chart. So has anyone else had issues with trading view?
My iguana don't care. They don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care. It just on the branch, cool as a board in a Sunday sunbath. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a check or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there.
Alright. I don't know what's going on with trading view, but this is turning into a royal pain in my aspirins.
My iguana don't care. No need for a flex. No need for a pose. No need for a check. If you got the wrong time, a part in your hair, he give one long stare, then he goes somewhere. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there. If you lay down there or sit on the chair, he keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss. No
Alright, well,
just my
hmm. Randall Paul, good day to you. What's up? There's gonna be a bunch up today. Hopefully all of our accounts are going to be up. I'm going to try this one more time. I think my ugly mug's going to get a little bit bigger here for a second, so deal with it. Hey, look at that. Sorry about that, guys. Welcome, welcome. TSA 1. Oh, TSAI. Got it. You are the GOAT according to my cousin. Happy to catch this. Who's your cousin? Tell him I said thank you. And I'm not, but I appreciate it. Skeletor's trading view was working. Randall Paul stopped using trading view a couple years ago. You two, let's make some money in this crazy. Yeah. Wait for a tweet. Just wait for a tweet and decide whether it's good or bad. Go long or short and hold it for 10 minutes. You might be able to retire. You're looking at the 30 and the 15. It's looking like a washout. Yeah, the closeout on options is today. I did not mention that this morning, but at the end of the month, there will be some profit. Well, I'm not gonna say there will be, but there's generally some profit taking. I was trying to fix my trading view. It did come down to VWAP, crossed through it, rejected off it. And now I am nope, not doing anything. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a long here, but I'm not. So the other thing about TradingView, be careful when you're putting alerts in, when you've got more than one TradingView put up. I just had an alert that I had set on oil. And for some reason, it sent an order that got rejected. So just be mindful of that when you're placing those. I screw up occasionally. It happens. Like daily. Spoke too soon? Yeah. Finally. Are you still in it? Johan, what's going on? No action will be taken before the other side acts. Or you could use code Mustang on E8 markets too, Angia. You know, that's a thing that could happen.
Sit on the chair, he keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss, no hurry, no fear.
We're looking at this 5-minute chart, still sitting above VWAP. This is the second time it's come down to touch it. Third time it's been rejected in the past 45 minutes. I want to see where this candle closes before I make a decision on long or short. If it closes below VWAP, I'll start looking at shorts. If it stays above it, I'll continue looking for longs up to that first deviation band. I'm sorry, second deviation band. But it's 8:40 in the morning, so now is not the best time to be putting in any trade. Randall's got a target of 290. So is that your target to enter a long, or is that a target to close out a short? No, please expand upon that, Randall. I'm not sure what you're into.
No need for a flex, no need for a pose, no need for a check. If you got the wrong time, a part in your hair, he give one long stare, then he goes somewhere. My iguana don't care, my iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care, my iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there. If you lay down there or sit on the chair, he keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss, no hurry, no fear. Just my iguana don't care. When the day run clear, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If
So you're trading the same way I am, Randall. You're going level to level, and that was your closeout or your closeout target for your short. Are you using VWAP deviation bands the same way I am, or are you using some other indication? Angie is out of her short. Seems to want to hold above the VWAP. Yeah, that's been the case all morning. VWAP to second deviation band. Yeah, the VWAP has been tough today. It's been, I mean, not tough to trade, but it's definitely been resilient.
My iguana don't care. It don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care. It just on the branch, cool as a board in a Sunday sunbath. My iguana don't care.
Randall's fancy. He's using a 4-chart panel along with bookmap and footprint. That's too much for me to look at. I like having 5 lines on my chart and a couple of levels, because I can't concentrate on more than that.
My iguana don't care. No need for a flex. No need for a pose. No need for a check. If you got the wrong time,
You have a double top at 364.
he give one long stare. Then he goes somewhere. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care.
This is still a strong uptrend, but we're below the high day VWAP right now. And it's past the time I want to take a trade.
He keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss, no hurry, no fear.
It works. I have an old scalper. Yeah, me too. But there's more than one way to skin a cat. Not that I'm advocating skinning of cats.
He blinks slow at you like he ain't in the air.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when a news event moves the markets that much. Especially considering the news event can be something like a Twitter post or a lawsuit.
My iguana don't care. He don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care.
Good morning, 007.
It just on the branch, cool as a board.
300 away from passing this eval. Nice. Time to walk away. Have a good weekend if my iguana don't give a shit. Nice. So 300 bucks away from passing an eval and you're walking away. That's an adult decision right there. I like it.
He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there.
Told you in the past I hate shorting and short very rarely. How are you, Nick? Are you long? No. It's it's 8:46 right now. I'm expecting around this time price tends to get a little bit funky. So I really don't like being in trades between 8:45 and 9:15. Sometimes I'll take one between, I'm sorry, 8:45 and 9:45. Sometimes I'll take something after like 9:33, just based on that first 3-minute candles volume, but it's not very often. But from now until about 9:33, I'm generally not going to take anything unless something really, really pretty shows up. I do break my rules occasionally. And Randall Paul is short at 316. What are you seeing that I'm not?
Iguana don't care. He don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just curious as to what you're looking at and why you decided 316 was where you go short. At the moment, 15-minute bullish fair value gap is what we're sitting in. The center of it is at 30,025. We're below high of day VWAP. For the past hour and a half, it's gone down slightly, but not drastically. We're still getting lower high or higher lows. The highs have pretty much leveled off, but the lows are still coming up slightly.
Sit on the chair, he keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss, no hurry, no fear. Just my iguana don't care. When the day run clear, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there,
because of the 15 and 30 ascending trend lines. All right, I have never used a trend line in my life. Dave has showed them to me repeatedly, and I still just haven't ever put them on a chart. They seem to work for everybody who uses them, though. Maybe I should learn something new. And I'm glad you got out of your short. Excuse me.
My iguana don't care. It don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care. It just on the brand.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on this for a few.
In a Sunday sunbath. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a check.
One of my biggest pet peeves when Nick is giving an in-depth analysis and YouTube decides to give me 3 ads back to back. My YouTube shouldn't have ads on it. If you're on the YouTube at Mustang.trader, there should be no ads. I don't get paid from YouTube revenue or anything. If there's ads on there, somebody owes me some money. A bunch of bullshit. Algos use them. The trend lines? I did not know that. Actually, I did know that. Tom said something about using trend lines in one of the algos he built. So most likely on Dave's channel. Yeah. I forgot. Dave pretty much monetized everything that he does, which is smart. Maybe someday I'll get to that point. I think I broke 100 followers on YouTube, so that's still not even close enough to a number to work will pay me for anything. So I'm not really all that concerned about it. I'm just warming you guys up for when the man, the myth, the legend Dave comes on. Head fake upward. All right. I'm not with you on the head fake thing. There's a pretty big wick on the bottom of this 30-minute candle. Let me look at the 5 here before I start running my yap. Yeah, I'm not really with you on the head fake. 349, maybe maybe a little bit of resistance, but 373 is looking kind of pretty to me. But again, I could be way off. And if this rockets down, well, I'll eat my words. Gotta remember, I'm wrong at least twice a day. Most of the time, 3 times. Bookmap is still looking pretty light for this morning. Got some orders down at 30,291. 30 orders sitting there. The hell? That was not what I meant to do. So I am accidentally in a trade. I just went to close out of a trading view, and as I was scrolling over to the side, I hit the buy button. So that happened. So I'm going to manage this trade for a couple of minutes.
Iguana don't care. It don't really care what stocks you trade or how much Bitcoin you
Add 2 to this.
My iguana don't care. It just on the branch. Cool as a board in a Sunday sunbath. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a check or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't.
And 2 more. Now, normally I won't DCA anything, but I'm looking at orders on Bookmap starting to light up a little bit above, and the movement is pretty slow right now, so I'm not looking to make more than a couple of bucks on this trade. And I do have a trailing stop loss in here, so I may lose 20 or 30 bucks on this.
No need for a flex. No need for a pose. No need for a check. If you got the wrong time, a part in your hair, he give one long stare, then he goes somewhere. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there.
Just took a little bit of profit off that one. Now I'm in with 4.
He keep on a chill with that lizardy flair. No fight, no fuss, no hurry, no fear. Just my iguana don't care. When the day run clear, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a cat or a pussy down there, my trade or how much Bitcoin you have. My iguana don't care. It just on the branch, cool as a board in a Sunday sunbath. My iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. If you got a check or a pussy down there, my iguana don't care. My iguana don't care. He blinks slow at you like he ain't really there.
All right, I'll take that out. So I made about 30 bucks on that trade. Not bad for an accident. I did add into it with the DCA, but that's about it.
No need for a flex. No need for a pose. No need for a check. If you got the wrong time.
Dave's channel, you're getting your commercials gonna start on your channel in the morning. Yeah, I'm usually on around 7:15 a.m. For New York time. Wick on the 30 right at my short entry. Couple of Fed speakers scheduled to speak soon. Yes, they are. Just can't seem to shut up. Pointless. Yeah. Your iguana don't care. Is there music playing? There is. All right. Let's change that. I'm sure it's been on for a while. All right, 9:03 a.m. It is time for me to go grab some more coffee and wake up just a wee little bit here. So I will be back momentarily. Talk amongst yourselves, come up with some questions, like and subscribe, do all that stuff. Go to Mustang.trader on YouTube, yada, yada, yada. You know the routine. Talk to y'all in a bit.
Hey!
All right, what do we got here? Anything happen while I was away? Was barely able to listen to the lyrics to the reggae song. There you go. Mustang Tropical is the jam. All right. Can you do a Pandora music mix? Like, no. You get flagged for copyright, and then they take all your shit down. I did not take that long on the last VWAP bounce. I accidentally got into a 2 micro long and then added to it. So on this account, I am up 20.3% now. All right. So I took a withdrawal from this, brought it down to 1,000. It's actually 20.26 for the daily on that one. Had a $700 trade that I let go against me. I won't make that mistake again today with this price action. Was up 700. I took like 190 out of it. Monkeys and birds. When I say you do not want me to step outside and turn the noise reduction off, it's because the birds here get so damn loud. There's like 40 parakeets in this tree that will scream for an hour and a half at a time. It's quite lovely if you're not trying to do anything involving speaking, listening, thinking. It's 11 after 9. It's time for the question of the day. You love the screaming birds. Nothing is as bad as a macaw. And by bad, I mean loud. Those things are absolutely obnoxious. They're beautiful, but damn, they are loud. Where's Dave, man? So there's a big difference between a parakeet that you pick up in a pet store and wild parakeets that just hang out outside your house and scream at you all day. I'm not sure if it's because of the numbers or the fact that they have so much more space that they want to fill with their noise. I'll look some stuff up tonight and see what I can pull. If I'm lucky, I'll be able to just trade from the pool outside next week. If that's the case, you get to hear howler monkeys, capuchins, parakeets, toucans don't make much noise, macaws. the occasional stray dog. And they are everywhere around here. You can't go to the beach without having at least 4 or 5 dogs walk up to you and go, got any food? I heard a bleep. That means that Senior Dave must be in the building. So today, after this setup, I will be trading with 26 accounts. Yeah, I had to pay to hear the screaming. Nice. Last time I had to pay to hear screaming, I picked it up for solicitation. Just kidding, that was Dave. Seems you have a few exotic animals around your area: monkeys, parrots, lizards. Yeah, you got all of them. Luckily, I've only seen the ones that won't kill you, at least up close. There are some tree frogs here that you definitely do not want to touch. I am in Montezuma. Oh yeah, I'm fed up with living in the States. So sold the house, sold the cars, all the furniture, packed up some suitcases, and said, fuck it, I'm out. So I am here for the long haul. Been traveling around the country did it for about 7 months, just hitting all the different areas, seeing what parts of the country I actually like. The Montezuma, Malpais, um, Santa Teresa, those areas are my favorite. And unfortunately, it's also the most expensive place to live in Costa Rica. So, hey, that's fun. Komodo dragon, the wrong country. Those do not live around here. Well, lady, shut up. You're nice. Just kidding. Don't shut up. Are there capital gains taxes in Costa Rica? I'm sure they are, um, but I am not a resident, so I'm not worried about the taxes here because I'm not paying them because I'm not a resident. After I buy a house here, though, then I'm going to have to hire an attorney and an accountant and do all that fun stuff and then buy a piece of property in Tennessee so that way I'm not paying state taxes in the US. And yeah, still have to pay my federal taxes there, and state taxes because I am still a resident of Michigan, but that won't be for very long. No, I'm in Costa Rica. Yeah, everybody when I say Montezuma, they're like, Montezuma's revenge? No, that's Mexico. Papagayo Peninsula is awesome. US is kind of toxic. If it wasn't for living in California, I would have been gone too. So I wouldn't want to live in California either. I'm not that kind of liberal. Actually, California is a very large state, and people don't realize that. Like I've heard a lot of people talk about California. Oh, it's so liberal. Oh, you go into Northern California, and that's where it seems like all those hippies that dropped out of society went to either Vermont or Northern California and bought a bunch of guns and property and turned into like hippie rednecks who grow weed, and that's it.
That's it?
That is it.
That is it.
Hippie
Good morning, good
rednecks who
morning.
grow weed and will bury your body on their property if you trespass.
Lady Sika, how do you know I was up too late?
Because you were streaming last night and you were doing your usual thing, staying up too late.
Too many responsibilities. By the time I get off the stream, I go walk the dog, and I'm like, 20, 30 minutes, kind of 30-minute walk. And then I'm just so awake. It's hard to go to sleep,
I get it.
Good morning,
I
everybody.
get it.
Because you're up watching me. Yeah, good morning, Angia. No libs. Hey, Lafta in the house. Good morning, Jerry.
Love Los Angeles. I spent a week there one day.
So this price action is looking pretty wild.
Everybody keeps saying that, but it's really not. Like I've heard there have been all the comments about the price action. VWAP.
Well, it's pretty clean, but it's just up and down. That's all. So we're kind of feel like we're accumulating here at these highs. Just getting ready to blast off, I guess.
Or sink like a stone. It is the last options day of the month.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that's a good point. Hey, Joanne, good morning. How you doing? How's the trading been going, Joanne? Flirting with the previous day high, value area high right now. But yeah, overnight VWAP has been a moneymaker.
It really has.
Like 50 point, 40, 50 point moneymaker. And it seems like the point of control is pretty strong right now too.
Summed up California. It's like you've lived here. Spent enough time in California to know.
You didn't take any trades today, Joanne? All right.
Joanne's not taking trades today, so at least not yet.
This price action sucks if you were to get in the middle.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting in right now.
Like
We
if
got
you,
7 minutes until New York opens, so I'm
yeah.
not. For the past half hour, I've been setting up my subscriptions and strategies on Traders Post and looking at the price occasionally, but I got no desire to be in anything at the moment. All right, I've got 20 accounts hooked up now. Still have a few more to go.
I was looking forward to my birthday, but was sick all week. Have been very healthy for many years, but I don't feel older. That's good. That's good. Yeah, popping
Yeah,
up here.
leave the feeling old to the actual old people, like Dave.
I know. We got some of those new rock songs on the channel, and I was like headbanging into it in the stream, and now I got a sore neck. That shows when you're old.
Yep.
Like, oh my god, what did I do that for? Shit.
Oh, Dave.
Just being honest. Do you know Dave Ford?
Dave Ford?
Yeah. Is he
from the Ford family?
No,
what's that?
From the Black Shirt Club?
No.
No, he's friends with Randy. I saw him make a comment. I met him at that trader meetup we had not too long ago, or I guess it was last year. And I was like, yeah, you should come on the stream. He's like, okay. So I'll try to get him on at some point. He's a good guy. No Darren this morning?
Sounds good to me. No, he had some stuff going on.
Okay.
I didn't ask. Didn't want to get too personal.
Fair enough. So 3 minutes here till the bell. I wonder. Are we pushing up because we're going to sell off? Or are we pushing up because we're going to pop? Let's find out. We will find out shortly. All-time high is pretty close. Careful if we do pop. We might just hit all-time high and reject and then go down. Lafta E8 is definitely a quality prop firm, and you can use code Mustang for that. The rules are good. Pass in 1 day. They're verified by prop firm match.
That is important to me. I didn't think it would be when I first checked out their website, but it has become a legit source for information on prop firms. Don't ask your friends, because your friends generally are full of shit and don't know what they're talking about. When you've got a company that actually verifies everything and they do all their background checks and financials and everything, makes a big difference. I quit using Elite Trader funding at the same time that they cut them from their website.
They had some funky business going on.
Yeah, Basically, they did some rule changes that were built to ensure failure, even if you're a good trader.
Oh, wow.
It was just a load of bullshit. So I stopped using them, and when I went on the stream with Zach on Prop Firm Match, I had mentioned that I stopped using them because I didn't like them, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we just cut them off a Prop Firm Match too. They're not. They are no longer
Supported by them.
listed as a good trading firm." I was like, "Oh, at least my outlook on it was correct."
Some good intuition. You can see if we can go to 650 today, hey, Angia?
I mean, it's possible, but 650. Actually, it's not as far up there as I was thinking it was. All right. We got an all-time high that just got made.
Yep. I just jumped into a long, let's see here, 1 micro in one eval account, up nicely already, $650. Keep going. Keep going. Maybe I should just let this thing ride till the end of the day. No. Making that decision in the first 2 seconds.
I was just going to say, 1 minute candle hasn't even closed yet, and you're already talking about letting this trade ride till the end of the day.
Yeah.
Dave, you're a madman.
Go back to bed. Your brain's not working properly yet.
Shut up, Dave. What, are you drunk already? It's not noon yet. Lay off the booze and weed.
It's not your morning cup of tea.
Whew.
Took the orders at 30,400 there.
Wow. I'm tempted to jump into this, but I know as soon as I do, it's going to pull back and kick my teeth in. So I'm going to make an adult decision and stay out of it.
I might get a little more aggressive here if I get up $100. So we're at 80 already.
The Gangian may be correct on that 650 level.
Keep going, keep going.
You still in that long?
Yep. I just put my stop though. I might get stopped out. I'm out. 81.50 in 1 micro on 1 account. I should have. Coulda, woulda.
Wait for a pullback.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. You were long 2 on NQ at Joanne? Nice. New all-time high there. 425. Did we get any news recently?
Nothing special.
Japan, Tokyo. Maybe I need to refresh this. Fed Paulson, it's healthy for the markets to shift to a tighter monetary policy outlook. Paulson, holding rates steady gives Fed space to weigh data.
Just took a micro scalp on that for $10.
Nice.
Set my break even +2 on 2 micros.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the pullback. All right.
Yeah, I stopped it out at around 410, 412. So when 14 points
movements like on a so what the movement's like on a 30-second chart.
It is Friday. I've had a crazy month, so I was thinking last night that I really need to take it easy today.
Well, it is Sunday morning. No, it's not.
Feels like it. Last thing I want to do is screw up the month on the last day of the month. Although I will get some Sunday trades in. But I have 4 evals that are about 600 something away from passing, so they're pretty close. Love to be able to get more funded. I'm done for the day because of consistency. For Apex, it's 50% consistency on profits. I'm over by $52. You think I should lose 52?
No, I think you should not get into the habit of trying to lose money. I don't think you should get into the habit of trading in a way that you are not normally going to trade. I think you just spend one more day trading it, like, I don't know, Monday. Take one decent trade that is your strategy that you consider a good setup. Close that trade and you hit your consistency. But that's just an opinion.
And it is only 50%, so you only have to get another $52, which is an unreasonable amount. So it's not really worth risking losing 100.
Got a clean scalp. Like the sound says, stack the base hits. Yeah, I mean, that's basically all we do. Where's your Apex code? I don't know. Do you have one, Dave?
No, I applied for them and they rejected me. I don't think we're big enough.
Yeah,
maybe because you've got some payouts from them, they might consider you better. But yeah,
maybe. Oh wait, you know what? I did apply for an affiliate code with them. I'm not popular enough for that.
They do care when they're, especially with their, like, you know, Apex, TPT, Tradeify, those bigger ones. They're a lot more picky on who they allow. And I feel like I got lucky because Lucid just came out when I applied. So they gave it to me. And I felt like, you know, I think I got pretty lucky with that. I bet you they're a little more stringent now.
This is just my opinion, though. GCX Factor, that is just my opinion. You can tell me to go piss up a rope if you want to. That's just how I trade. So, yeah. Base hits are $500. Cool daily profits.
Nice.
My base hits are like $37.50.
Yeah.
How many times am I going to make $37.50?
Sometimes my base hits are like $5.
Yeah.
Pumping up here again. Geez, should have bought that pullback, I guess. I was just like,
man, it is 9:38, man. What you want to rush for? There's going to be another pullback.
Oh, that's because we don't get all the chicks, hey, Tim? That's because you guys don't get all the chicks. Fair enough. I mean, we were trying to get Clee, but then all of a sudden she just like disappeared and stopped talking to us. I don't know.
Yeah, it's because you're creepy.
Yeah. Orders above here at 40, 50, and 60. 440, 450, 460.
Yeah, I still got a few minutes before I want to take anything. I took that
Yeah.
one little micro scalp, and that was enough. I think I am gonna head upstairs though, because now that the sun's up, it's starting to get hot. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Oh, they got Thrax on prop firm match today, guys. I won the gal from E8. That's Abby. I mean, she's a very, very pretty woman, but I'm pretty sure she's got a boyfriend, and two, way out of my league. Money from nothing and the chicks for free. There you go. Right? Jeez, guys, everything's just ripping up here. We got ES ripping up, we got Dow ripping up, and NQ ripping up. So super bullish here. You can be waiting for pullbacks, I guess. That was some big accumulation. This pop is has quite a bit of momentum. RTY is falling hard. Okay. I should have went with heavier size on that first trade. Damn. If I would have went with a mini, that would have been $800 on that one trade. Just trying to be responsible though. I mean, it was a single E8 account, so I could have got away with it. Crack up boom. We got PMI in 2 minutes. Thank you, Angia. I don't know what I do without you anymore. Every time, like, I'm so lazy on doing the keeping track of the news, and then I always see Angia posted in the chat. It's like, oh, thank you, Angia. She's on top of it. Is that going to be our only pullback there? Jeez. Zach just took a short. Like usual. Guys. Where's our midnight open price? I don't even know if I set that yet. I don't think I did. Did I? Oh, I did set it, actually.
Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Trade like an adult. Don't move reckless. Base hit stack. Yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold. We don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. NQR, but we stay composed. ES cleaner. Yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows. No stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad. That whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs. Now fam, wait for the pullback. Stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap, get full real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags your ends. Oil too slippery, slips through hands. Nat gas mad, yeah, that one pop. Blink one time.
Just going up here. Just going up. If I give a C note, you get 100. If you give a note, you'll get 250 with Trump's face on it. What's a T note? Like a Twitter note? Or is that a $1,000 note?
Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Trade like an adult. Don't move reckless. Base hit stack. Yeah, the growth.
Dave, what did you do to this market?
I told it to go up and don't stop. This is that accumulation we were looking at pre-market.
Wow.
Now, is this going to be just manipulation, though? That's the question. Because we didn't really manipulate, did we? We've been accumulating for so long. This could be manipulation. It might distribute lower. Unless you can manipulate and distribute in the same direction. From my understanding, usually it's opposite directions.
Usually.
But, you know, all-time highs is also just, who knows, right? Who knows?
I'm just taking a little 2 micro scalp here.
Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like another. Yeah. Trade like another. Don't move reckless. Basic stack. Yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold. We don't guess this. FVG fill them. We press it. NQ wow, but we stay composed. ES cleaner. Yeah, everybody knows. Stack highs, stack lows. No stress. Risk management. That's success. Look, NQ moving mad. That whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs. Now fam, wait for the
Orders up at 30,500, 260, 270 contracts. More and more just keep piling on there. 273, 74. 10 came off. 262 now. 266, 264. That's a weird. I've never seen the price like so many, the contracts moving around so much. Usually it stays pretty stable. $258. So whoever that, feel like that person is being an active seller right now. 263, 262. $256, 255.
Wow.
263 again. 270. So weird.
And of course, Arbucci's in the short.
Yep.
I heard you say that earlier and just kind of chuckled.
In drawdown. He's like, this isn't a setup, guys. Don't take this trade. He knows. It's like, if you know it's not going to be a good trade, then don't take it, right? But I mean, he's a beast. He just trades his trade, so good for him.
He does his thing, and he does it well. His thing is definitely not my thing, though.
Tim took 10 points up, $200. Very nice. On a mini, sounds like. Oh. So I ended up getting the plumber to finally came by and fixed the pump. Ended up being $3,000 by the end.
Oh, ouch.
including the pump, and then I ended up getting a new pressure tank, because I guess turns out the pressure tank that I had under the house is dead.
Yeah, that's what you were saying.
Yeah. So we have 304 contracts up at 500. 278. So somebody's taking profits up there, obviously. 275, 272, 274. So interesting, hey? It's like they're taking profits. They got all those orders up there. They keep buying and selling it up there. It's got to be some sort of like automated. Trying to take them right now.
I hit my break even plus 2 here.
300 contracts there now. 301. 299. 304, 305. 310. Jeez, man. I don't know what that means, but I'm just curious. I'm just watching it because I'm like, this is interesting because I've never really seen this before.
Yeah, this is a little bit wacky.
About 250 contracts got sold at that level now, and it still shows 300. There we go. They're gone. But not all of them got taken. That's weird. So I feel like it didn't show an algo line, but
took a little profit off of that one. Still have two minis or two micros in here. Two minis. I wish I had two minis in this right now.
So they only actually took about 100 of those contracts at that level. So they must have moved a bunch up. Oh, what am I going to do here, man? I don't like it. Mike Diamond Plumber charges 99 for a clogged drain, while others charge minimum 250. Yeah. So it was like 220 for the first hour and then 120 per hour after that. But the pressure tank was like $800. The pump was, and some parts that I got were like basically 1,000. And then the labor and parts on top of that.
All right.
But I do have some parts that I'm going to try to return. So, are you out of that trade now?
I sure as shit am.
Were you copying that one?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So I have these accounts set up to where the ones that have a larger amount of drawdown,
yeah,
I'm doing double what I am in the smaller accounts.
Uh-huh.
So 20 accounts total. 10 of them I made $257.50.
Mm-hmm.
The other 10 I made $519.
Wow.
And I started off with 2 micros and just added to them.
Nice.
So on that account that I started with $1,000 this morning, I am now up 45.36%.
Damn. I'm really feeling FOMO.
Don't. It was $1,000 account. That means I made $453.60 on it.
So when you set up those in the under the strategy, you just put like one contract for the one group and then 2 for the rest or something kind of idea?
Yeah.
And then when
so every time
you
I
buy 2, you get 4?
Yep.
So for every one that you buy, you'd get actually 2.
Yes.
Gotcha.
On the larger accounts. On the smaller accounts, it's still at 1.
Yeah.
So that was.
So you do that on like the position sizing with a fixed amount, and then you just change it from 1 to 2, or
exactly.
Gotcha.
So when every time you hit the buy or sell button, it will just do exactly what the strategy says, or what your what you call it, your subscription says.
But if you put a 2 into your command pad, it'll do 2 in all those accounts regardless, and then the ones that have 2 will do 4.
Yes.
Okay.
If you just leave it blank, it'll do whatever you have in there as a entry.
Gotcha. Yeah. Come on, VWAP. Let's get a pullback and a hold of the VWAP. Would be nice. Looks like standard 1+1 deviation is kind of currently the level, though. Man, these 3-minute candles are just crazy. like 7 almost identical looking green candles on the 3-minute chart. Yeah, FOFU, fear of fucking up. Yeah.
Yeah, right. I got that every day. This is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
I had to take this off the
There you
30-second
go.
chart. Starting to bother me.
What a close on that candle, man. Jesus. I was looking at 500 to buy it, and I'm like, oh, should I? And then it popped 15 points. I just really don't want to mess up these evals that I'm so close to passing here. But it looks like all I just do is buy and wait right now until it's no longer buy and wait. Damn it.
Oh, so I don't know if you have noticed, but you can no longer do more than 20 accounts on Traders Post per strategy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case you were...
Any reason why they did that, or?
I think possibly because of the shit that happened yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That kind of sucks, though, for you if you're trying to copy more than 20. So you'd have to, like, pull the drop down and then... Can you have 2 command pads open?
No, you just up in the top of your command pad.
Yeah.
It'll have the name of your strategy with a little arrow next to it.
Yeah.
Click the arrow and it'll scroll through your strategies.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just I'm just thinking, like, what if you had, a command pad on one window and a command pad on a different window, and you have 2 strategies open at the same time? Wondering if you could do that. Like, if you have one of your command pads, tied to your Trade-of-8 and one to your Trading View, then you can have 40 counts in theory.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. I'd rather just hit the arrow and switch from one group of 20 to the next.
Mm-hmm. So it's your command pad that broke it, hey? Hit too many counts yesterday.
No.
butcher, Mustang trader, trade like another. Yeah. Yeah, trade like another. Don't move reckless, basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap get filled real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on chart.
All right, we're getting a bit of a pullback for the first candle here. I mean, I guess the first 5-minute candle did open up red. Is 500 going to continue to be a level is a good question here.
We shall
Currently,
see.
500 is value area high on the active point of control, like the developing point of control, I should say. Damn. Those two 15-minute candles are just savage.
Market butcher, Mustang trader, trade like another. Yeah. Yeah, trade like another. Don't move reckless, basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG get filled.
ES is sitting on opening range high. YM is pulled back into the middle of the range. NQ's getting a little bit of a pullback here, but lots of room down to the opening range high, which is 462. And we do have orders coming on below here. A bunch of little buy orders. Looks like 490, 480, 475, 450. And 450 is just in the top of the opening range.
Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. But the market, they don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and
493, hey? 514. That was a nice bounce. What are you working on, Nick?
Setting up my accounts in Traders Post.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I saw you typing away or doing something. I was like, it looks like you're.
Yeah, because sorry about that. I'm done with this basket of accounts, so now I got to set them up to trade the next 20.
Gotcha. Yeah. Russia's production of diesel has fallen around 10% in May versus April due to Ukrainian drone attacks. Iran's Foreign Minister Arpachi, we discussed Hormuz and its future administration in line with our sovereign responsibilities and international law. Okay, finally got below that 500 level.
Sorry, I just went radio silent there for too long. Yeah, so
Oh,
I'm just
good.
trying to set up the rest of those traders post accounts so that way I can trade better baskets.
Price pulled back to Zach's price. There's a huge move to midnight open price if it does decide to roll over here and turn bearish on us. One and two come down a little more. Nice. You must be in a short, Tsar. Not convinced on this little bounce here. All this because of human stupidity. I can't even imagine how much money this war has cost since it began. Which one, Ukraine or the Iran one? Or both? Because, you know, Ukraine war has cost Canadians a freaking arm and a leg. That's for sure. All those orders that were below are now gone, all the way down to 350.
Oh, wow.
What's the point of all this exactly? You mean the wars or? Nope, but I want to retest orb, but don't want us to lose the midpoint. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, we did tap the orb high there.
Wow. What the hell is going on today? I was expecting some pullback at some point.
That could have been it right there. Yeah, the wars, I know, right? It's all financially driven.
Wars being about money? Get out. Now you're talking like a communist.
Never.
War's good. It helps boost the economy.
I'm in a long here. Hopefully we get a bit of a more move here. Keep going, keep going. Don't pull back. Go, 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 go. I'm already locked in profit. Get all the way back up there. Got stopped out in the amount, tiny base hit, costing commissions. Which economy? Yeah, it's good for the war machine economy. The people who produce all the equipment, and I would assume too all the people who are involved in producing fuel, all the minerals, everything. Yeah.
Did I tell you about those take profit accounts?
Maybe. Tell us again.
So my take profit accounts, I have the correct number, the correct percentage. Not enough days. Won't be able to go live until Tuesday.
Oh shoot. So you have to take trades, or you just have to have them active?
Yeah, I gotta have 5-day minimum.
But like, do you have to trade them, or do you have to just be?
You have to trade them.
Okay, so you just do a buy sell if it's, and that's good. Zach's back to break even. Pretty decent take the view up here, although we are in a bullish for value gap. So if this is going to close below it, I'd be interested in thinking about taking a short. Yeah, taking it a bit right there.
All right, new all-time high. It's now down under VWAP. New York VWAP.
Skelter said, Nick, can you repeat what happened? You get reprimed it? Reprimanded, I think, for the win from yesterday. No, I think what he's saying is there's just not enough trading days on those accounts for him to pass, the ones that he's already hit the profit target. So he's got to take some more trades.
So I took a trade. I took 3 trades on those TPT accounts. One of them was for like, say, $150. One of them was for 3,000 and change. And then, of course, I needed under 50%. So my next one, I took a trade and it was like $1,485. Got it below the 50%. And I was like, why? And I'm looking at it this morning going, why can't I activate the cash account or the funded accounts? And then I went through the whole thing for 10 minutes, talked to their little AI helper, clicking, sending messages, and said, check your consistency, check your rules, and make sure you've been trading for the right number of days. And I went over and looked at it. It was only 3 days of trading, and I need 5 before they'll activate the account.
Yeah. Mick Riker said, what happened? I was expecting it to keep moving higher to 650. Went to make breakfast, came back, and it's down. With government buying stocks, it can't go down.
Well,
they're buying stocks right now?
When are they not?
Are you talking about like government officials, or are you talking about like actual government that has a holdings in the market?
I know individuals.
Yeah.
So the shut up, Peter. I hear Peter over in the background saying, "What a sad chart, Mustang trader."
You're on
I don't have enough. Apparently, I don't have enough lines on my chart.
simple is better.
Simple is better. The well, it's better for me anyway. Apparently, it doesn't work for Tom,
Yeah.
but
We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent.
Muatan trader, you still the scale into the trade master. Yes, he is. We are kind of holding this. What is this? A -1 deviation. We bounced 20 points off of that.
yeah. Look at NQ now. Let's see if it's gonna pop back up toward
Yeah, if we can take this view up.
that all-time high again.
$30,400 was the support level there. Dipped into it twice. Almost twice. 450s right at the view up here. We got a bunch of orders, about 80 contracts there. We do know that the overnight view up has really been key all night. So keep that in mind. Maybe that's going to be our final destination of support here. You're short from 500. Wish I had minis on this one. Yeah, right. Nice trade. Nice trade. I took a short at 490 and I got break even on 2 micros. It's too bad. If it would have just went down faster, would have been nicely in profits right now.
Sorry, I'm trying to get these all these accounts set here so I can take another trade and not lose my profits on.
Yeah, no worries.
The accounts that I've already got green. think I have too many damn accounts. This is starting to get tedious.
No doubt. No doubt. So you can have them all active. You just got to have them in buckets of 20, basically, right? Yeah. Zach's trade's working out pretty nice. His TP's not too far away now. There's that overnight view up. Zach got TP hit. Zach passed his 4 funded next evals.
Good job.
Savage guy, man. He's crazy. So he made $653 on that trade times 4.
Wow. Nice work.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
feeling pretty anxious here. Looking at buying along here, and I'm just like, we got 400 above, VWAPs above. I just feel it's really hard for me to long this at this point with that move.
I'm with you on that.
So I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Do it.
Try to get away from the chart here so I don't get myself into something where I don't like.
Yeah. I'm with you. What do we got here? Skeletor missed the Asia high long. Took a long on the orb low, looking for 50% at orb mid. And it's a keep your boots on kind of day. Yep. I'm gonna take a little scalp here. It does what I think it's going to. All right, took 21 bucks on 20 accounts there. So definitely worth the scalp.
He took a small base hit long on NQ Skeletor. Nice, nice, nice.
I just took a little itty bitty scalp. FN Trade says I am on the vertical. Am I on the vertical stream, or is there only one today?
There's only one stream today. Yeah.
Well, I got nothing right now.
Yeah. I just took a $72 loser, unfortunately. That just instantly turned around on me there.
You went in long when you should have went in short.
Yep. How long did it take you guys to start copy trading 20 accounts at once? Seems psychologically tough. I don't copy trade that much. I only copy trade. I have 5 accounts going right now, which the nice thing is when you trade with like Traders Post, you don't actually see all the trades. You only see the one that you're in. So that's kind of a good thing that helps with that. So
it keeps your mental game solid. It took me about a month and a half before I was copy trading, and I did that accidentally. And then let's see. After I did the math on it and realized that if I trade 40 accounts and make 200 bucks a day on it, I've got great profits. So I just kept building up accounts and building up accounts and continue to do that. Got to the point I'm at now. Took about 16, 17 months of copy trading. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Well, that freaked me out. I switched over to my tab and it did the order stopped, order filled thing.
I hate it when it does
God.
that. It scares me every single damn time.
My heart just like freaking jumped.
Yeah. It's funny because when I have two different screens open and I do that, every once in a while, like you and anyone in the chat will hear order filled, order filled, order filled, order. And just like over and over again.
It's going crazy, guys. What's he doing?
Just putting in all the orders right now. Which account size do you like the best copy trading? 50K or 150K? So I actually like the 50Ks. I think they're the best value for the money. You end up with a better percentage of drawdown on a 50K than you do 150K. You have a smaller amount of cash that you have to, or profits that you have to take in that account. And the differences in payouts aren't really that much. I was only taking about $500 every 8 to 10 days on accounts in baskets of 10 and cycling through them that way. So that was one way of doing it. But now that these prop firms have changed all their rules and put payout caps, there's no more $300,000 payouts for anyone. That's just not going to happen. I think you can still do it on who has daily payouts. Take Profit and wait, Lucid has daily payouts, don't they?
The Lucid Flex is not daily. It's I think Top One Futures is the one with the daily.
Top One, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the daily ones you can still take out your profits every day. If you make 100 grand in a day on an account, you can take out a lot of it.
Take out
Top
the
One
sacred profits.
What was that?
I said take out the sacred profits.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think Top One might still have a payout cap though. So
I think they do on the daily. It's like $1,000, I think. You can do on the daily.
But have you not blown 20 plus accounts at once, copy trading all of them at once? I don't think I have.
I have blown 5 before.
I've blown 10. I have blown 10 accounts at a time. But no, I don't put enough size on those accounts to actually blow them when I put them into those baskets. So I have just smoked 10 accounts at once. So not great. Wasn't my proudest moment, but my funded futures rapid. You can take daily payouts from them. All right. I'll check them out too. Oh wait, I already have those accounts. Excuse me.
That was weird. For some reason, when I hit break even, one of my accounts, my take profit trader, I should better, didn't move my stop to break even. I saw it on my Trade chart.
Bro.
So that's a good thing about having it open. I better go check these other accounts. So now make sure that Okay, those ones are flat. Oh, this is a song that I made for Randy. They're playing it on ASFX right now.
Oh, nice.
But he turned it down so much you can't even hear it now. So you've blown an eval after passing it? How did you do that, Noy?
It's not unheard of. I have actually heard of a number of people doing that. Taking an eval, passing it, and not realizing that they had passed it, and then
Oh yeah.
and then having it go into drawdown and then going on tilt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's what happened in this situation, but I've heard of that happening on more than one occasion. Oh shit.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. This is not good. I think I need to close this trade right away here. Instantly down $100. Come on, boys. Don't do it. Damn, that was a bad slap lower there.
Oh yeah, I'm in a short with 8 micros, so not liking this little bit of bounciness going on right here. And I'm out. Dave?
Yeah.
So on this account, this morning started off with $1,000. After that trade, I am up 70.31%.
Wow.
And I have not risked more than $100 on any trade.
Damn it, man. I need to cut this thing, I guess. Fuck. This sucks.
Are you in a you're in a long right now?
Yeah.
Oof.
Damn. Down 170 now. I need to cut this thing, I think. Almost had a chance to get out there at about $30 and draw down. I should have closed it.
Skeletor Nick, were those 10 blown accounts of 50K accounts that you blew all at once? Most likely. I usually trade 50Ks, so I'm just going to assume that they were.
Why am I trying to take a long down here again?
I don't know. That's why I was confused.
What is wrong with me?
We're below VWAP. It's been in a downtrend for the past 35 minutes. I was curious as to why you were in a long. I didn't know if maybe you saw something that I didn't.
Well, looked like we were holding previous day high there, but Jesus.
So we are down, getting down to the previous day's point of control.
Yeah, we just touched it right there.
Oh, did we?
Yeah. Damn it, man.
You got this, Dave.
I think I gotta close this, actually. Down 215 on 2 micros. 100 points. 50 points down, I guess. Jesus. Yeah, I closed it. I gotta close that. And I don't think I'll be taking any more trades today.
You feeling a little on the tilty side, or
I don't know. I don't know. That was just a really poor decision. I shouldn't have been taking that trade. I don't know why I did. Held point of control or the previous day high and the value area high, and then was putting in a green candle. So I was looking for a little scalp. I tried to go break even. Order got rejected, and it just instantly went down like $100.
mm,
Unfortunately, I was in 5 accounts there. So I lost 260.
oh, so you a controlled loss. You're not in blowout territory.
No. 260 per account times 5 though, which
Yeah,
sucks.
that's 260 per account. So
Man, that really really not good. Shoot.
Czar took a long at IB low. Yeah. Dave prices below VWAP caution. We may revisit Asia low.
Yeah. Which is down 218 area. We're sitting on previous day's VWAP right now. It's one of those days where I don't know, 2 trades there. I took a loss counter trend, which is sort of bearish at the moment. So it's not a good situation.
You normally don't trade counter trend either, so
I've been trying not to anyways.
So FN trades, which would you guys prefer, trading big size on 5 individual accounts or trading smaller size while copy trading 10 accounts simultaneously? You haven't been here that long, have you?
Option 2.
Always. I'd much rather trade smaller size and copy it. It's less stressful. Okay, so Dave just took a small loss. He's down $200 for the day. You take the same size that he was trading in one account, and you're down $1,000 for the day. 200 and change is much easier to deal with in an account than $1,000. You spread that loss over 5, 10, 15, 20 accounts, and your life gets a little bit easier. Czar got stopped out. Skeletor's got a limit order saying Asia low on NQ for a long. $214. Are you trading just below that deviation band? The lower band negative, or the -2 lower band?
We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. EQ sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. 36 bucks, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big win? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Woo. Six in the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, yeah, I don't trust you. Got my beat whack, got my levels clean, fair value gap, yeah, you know what I mean. Miss my entry, buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like be patient then. Try to get filled, but it ran away. Now I'm sitting here like, should I say no way? Pull back gang, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs in NQ, that's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kicked me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open, let's get this dough. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. EQ sweep stops, yeah, does that quick.
So Martinez, that's why I copy trade. I look at it like it's one account in that basket. So if I'm trading 20 accounts that day, if I lose $100, I'm looking at, I lost $100. Technically, I lost $2,000. I don't like to think about that. $100 I can deal with. The same thing with your wins. If you have 20 accounts in one basket and you win on 2 trades and you make $200, you made $200 per account. You multiply that by 20, you made $4,000 for the day. So when you're looking at your wins, though, group them together. Because if you can get used to having to stopping when you make that $200, that's great. But a lot of people can't stop when they make 200. They're looking for a bigger number and a bigger number and a bigger number, which is all fine and good if you've got the capital to back that up in a cash account. Most people do not. You're not going to make $20,000 trades on a single cash account in a day. It's just not going to happen for most people. So when you're copy trading your props, $200 a day times 10 accounts, $2,000 a day. Great. That is a good wage by any standard. Be happy with that and think of it like that's your win. For your losses, get used to keeping your losses small. $100, $200 tops in a 50K account. If you lose $200 in a day, you've still got, for an end-of-day drawdown account, 10 trades. And as long as you're not going on tilt and acting like an ass, you're not going to lose 10 trades in a row. If you lose 3 in a row, you should stop. There's also absolutely no rule that says when you have your stop loss set that you have to let your loss go to the full stop. Just because I have a $200 stop loss set up doesn't mean that I'm going to let my trade go to $200. If I have 1 micro on an MES and it's going against me and it looks like it's not going to turn around in my favor, I'll cut it at $50 if I have to. I don't want it to go all the way to my stop loss. The stop loss is set not as a, this is what I'm risking. The stop loss, and this is just the way that I look at it. The stop loss is there as an extra bit of insurance in case you're not fast enough on the draw to get out of a trade when it's going against you. That stop loss is there as insurance, and that is it. You should have a mental stop loss in your head You put your insurance in there at that level. But if you're paying attention to the chart and you see that it's going against you, cut the damn trade. Don't sit there smoking hopium going, oh, this is going to come back. This is going to go in my favor. I've done that. I've done that enough times to where I know that shit doesn't work. It's not going to come back. You are going to lose that $200 if you think that it's going to come back. It's going to go. It's going to stop you out. You're going to lose the 200 rather than 75 or 100. Cut your losses in half if you can. Not saying you won't get wicked out, because that happens all the time too. There's so many things in this game that you need to just get used to. You're gonna lose. You're gonna get your full stop loss put in. You're gonna make asshole mistakes and go on tilt and blow accounts and do a bunch of stupid things. But make sure you have insurance policies set up, like your stop loss.
Of course, now it's back to my price.
Don't turn today into a tilt day, buddy.
I know. Already feel like it is. It's already tilted.
Dude, lock yourself out. Dude, go up on your man pad and hit that lockout. Take a break. Go have a smoke. Do something. Chill the fuck out. I don't want to see you having a shitty weekend because of one bad trade. And I'm only saying that because I care.
Yes, sir.
I'm not trying to sound like a dick. It's just because I care. Yeah, but now you're stressing to get that 2K back? No. Should never, ever, ever, ever think that you're making money back. That money that you lose is gone. That is it. And the story, you're not making that money back. You might make some different money, but you got to keep that 2K back bullshit. Absolutely not. That 2K is gone. You threw it out the window. Some hobos ran out, they grabbed it, and they scattered. You need to go make a different 2K, possibly on a different day. Got rinsed on 2 longs, but made my loss back on the 3rd one. So you made different money. Yeah, Skeletor's in the same boat with me. FN Trades locked himself out already.
Seems like we're getting bullish news from Trump right now, but
hey, look at that. Nuclear stuff agreed upon blockade to be lifted.
Yeah, we got a couple of posts here on Financial Juice.
Paul versus World. Get a cheap Apex account for rage trading. Absolutely. You know, the best thing about those cheap Apex accounts for rage trading is you get one at the beginning of the month for a 90% discount. They have a 90% discount every single month. Don't know if you've noticed, but it happens. Get one of those at the end of the month, cancel your subscription, and get another one. Oh, actually, no, just get an end of day drawdown one. There's it's a one-time fee now. And then when you trade that, go ahead and use that as your degenerate account. That's what I do. When I feel like I'm going on tilt, I have one account that I use that I will trade that like an asshole. And I'm not even ashamed of it. I have done some stupid shit on that account. Like, oh, it's in the downtrend, but it hit a level that I'm not really even sure about. I'm going to throw in 3 minis.
Nice job, Tim. Tim took a short, went to help a customer, came back, TP was hit.
Nice. That's awesome.
Why didn't you tell me you're doing a short, Tim? I would have taken the 2 instead of that stupid long.
Now, Tim, do you have trailing stop losses in there, or are you just excuse me. Sorry about that. Or are you just throwing in your stop loss and take profit and letting it go?
So looking back, when I took that long, I can't like this is like the stupidest long I've taken in a long time because we were below the VWAP. We didn't even take the overnight VWAP. We're holding previous day high, but what does that mean? We're below both VWAPs. My entry was below the overnight VWAP. Like normally I'm like, okay, well, let's wait for a closure above the overnight VWAP. Then I can think about taking a long. But I have no idea why I took that long there. My entry was at
I don't know.
361.50. Just a
361.50.
shit trade. Just a shit trade.
Oh wow. Yeah, Dave, that is not your normal setup at all.
Yeah.
But now you know.
Mm-hmm.
Make a note of it.
Yeah, like
were you
looking back?
So
like,
were you looking at were you looking at a different time frame chart or anything?
No, I was on the 5 and we closed on the point of control or the value area high, previous day high, sorry. And then this candle was green at the time. So, and it, it looked like it was going to continue bouncing and it didn't. So, but again, that was kind of the only thesis is that it held previous day high, value area high. So I don't think that that's enough to say take a long though, right? Especially looking back with the overnight VWAP being right there.
We're not here to gamble. We're here to survive. Live, 50 people watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick.
Probably going down to 20 here. 80-20 setup. Rejected off 80 really clean there.
Only 21 likes, hit that button, don't be that guy. If you whack tag it, we might just bounce or fake you out and take you out. Go long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this palm. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this. Then it go. MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, unless I forget. And I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You missed by 1 tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher. Base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick.
You laugh, Paul, but I have actually passed 3 degenerate accounts. I've blown a lot more than that. I'm not absolutely not bragging about this because it was pure luck on stupid shit. But I ended up passing a 100 and I think it was either 100 or 150K account. I don't remember which. And I did it as a degenerate account. I started catching myself like, oh, I want to get into this trade, and I was looking for entries that weren't there. And anytime well, not any time, but I try and catch myself before I take trades like that. Getting a little bit better at it, but so I noticed that I was doing that. I'm looking at the chart and I'm seeing shit that's not there, and I went, forget it. And I closed my trader's post and I opened up the trade abate chart and took one trade on a complete fluke turnaround. I went long. It was in a downtrend below VWAP, just like not in my normal realm of where I'm taking a trade. And I hit a long with 5 minis. I was in drawdown for about 10 seconds and then it turned around and it was just a boner candle straight up for a solid like 2 or 3 candles. So I passed that Apex account very, very quickly. On the other side of that coin though, I passed 3 of them. 3 degenerate accounts I have passed. I've blown 20 of them. Minimum, I've blown 20 degenerate accounts. But I don't care because it keeps me from blowing accounts that I give a shit about. An account that's going to pay me, I care about. Some $20, $30 account that I may or may not pass just to keep it on the side as insurance so I don't screw up the ones I care about, it's worth the 30 to 60 bucks a month. Absolutely worth it. Because the money that it's saving me in blown accounts for funded accounts or an account that I actually give a shit about far outweighs 60, even $100 a month.
Yep. So I did take a short scalp there, and in the E8 account, and I made 300. One mini.
Nice.
So I stepped away from the copy trader there, just because.
Yeah, I mean that's great. Stay off the copy trader.
Don't want to do any more damage there, because those accounts are the ones that I need to pass here. So it's too bad that I set them back by a couple $100.
Still a part of me think there wasn't anything wrong with buying the IB low early. It was just market manipulation because of news, but man, the timing was off.
Yeah, that's exactly like my trade too.
Yep. And if that is part of your strategy and you're looking at that trade and you see that there was nothing wrong with it other than the direction that the candles ended up going, that was a good trade. Just because you lost the trade doesn't mean it wasn't a good one. And I don't think a lot of people realize that. Everybody talks about good trades like the money is what matters. Good trades are sticking with your strategy and your plan and not being a complete and total degenerate scumbag and just throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. If you normally trade IB low and that trade was in your wheelhouse, in your strategy, then it was a good trade, even if you lost on it. What would turn that into a bad trade is if you started moving your stop loss and opening it up a little bit, oversizing, adding into your loser, then it would turn into a bad trade. But if you manage it properly, not at all. Oh shit, this might be Dave's department. Critique my approach. I have 5 50K lucid accounts. I copy trade accounts 1 and 2, risking 250, and then I copy trade accounts 3 and 4, risking 250, and then I risk 500 on account 5.
I mean, that doesn't sound bad to me. So how many contracts are you trading though for those? Because it just depends on how tight your stops are, depending on how much risk you're putting on there, right?
I actually don't like almost anything about this approach. And I'm not picking on you, FN Trades. This is just, it wouldn't work for me. Only because that $500 in risk on account 5. I'm sorry. I thought it said on 5 accounts. Okay, so you got one that's kind of a degenerate account there, because $500 worth of risk on a 5 or a 50K lucid account, you can only lose 4 trades if they go to your full stop loss, and then you're done. So that's the issue that I would have with that. I would like to actually be able to take minimum 10 trades before I blow an account with my standard risk.
200
so
risk.
$200 worth of risk, that's 10. When you first start trading an account, set it up to where you're trading with $100 worth of risk and trade 1 micro. Yeah, and anybody who picks on you about trading a single micro, honestly, probably doesn't really know how to trade. You can actually make a decent profit on a single micro if you know what the hell you're doing. Start off with a single micro, add into it, continue adding as it's going in your direction, move your stop losses appropriately, and manage your risk.
So I'm starting to like the longs here. We're getting above the VWAPs, but we just have so many orders in front of us right now. Just like 430, 440, 450 area. It's pretty thick. Like lots of marks on the book map. And you know, often we'll hit those orders and get like a 10, 15 point pullback, right?
Oh yeah. Paul, more often than not, I perform better when I care less.
Fair enough.
That's good enough. That's good enough for the whores you date. Oh, on the charts. Yes, absolutely.
You trade ES most of the time unless it's not ranging enough. So I typically only have 1 to 2 contracts. Gotcha. So that's a nice size space. Yeah.
I've degened a few trades today, about 59 out of 59. No, don't do it. All right. I'm going to grab some more coffee.
Good idea.
Stop sitting here yapping my freaking jaws at you.
Yeah, we got so there's about 81 contracts at 37.50. Some below that too. I can't see exactly how many, so maybe like 35. A little bit up at 40, and then a bunch at 50. So I'm just, you know, like I'm feeling bullish for sure. Like, but it's just a matter of how long it's going to take us to get through these contracts, you know. Like, are we going to get a deeper pullback before we take them, or there's a chance we're just going to go right through them. They're just kind of like a little too clustered for me to be confidently jumping into a trade right here. That's all.
50 people watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. MES running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, nah, wait, maybe not. No stop loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You miss by one tick, yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Base hits only, no fuss.
You're long since 350, Paul? Nice. Yeah, I wish I would have just held that long, but it was already down like freaking 200 bucks. Would have been down like 280. I mean, it would have recovered completely, but just the risk was not very good for me. Just don't want to blow those accounts, mess them up. They're so close to being paid out here. Hate to lose the 250 bucks off them, but now I have a little bit of trade paralysis. Total, I'm down about 1,000 on the day. Yeah, just basically $1,000 on the day right now. 23 trades, 56% win rate, down $1,000. I think I got to start making a rule for myself in the future. On Fridays, I should probably just not copy trade, because I do have, Fridays just aren't usually the best price action day. I mean, you can make money. I've made money lots of times on Fridays, but I've also lost money on Fridays. So, and then see, this is what happened here. We dipped into those orders a bit, and then what is that? Like, it's basically a 20-point pullback there. 38 down to 11. We got that pullback, Nick, off of those orders. That's what I was saying. Like, I feel like we should be looking for longs, but then I couldn't long it where it was. There's too many orders right there above, and then exactly what happened is we dipped into them a bit, and then we went lower, 20 points.
Yeah, and there's more orders coming up on NQ, the big contracts.
Yeah.
There's orders all the way down at 400.
Mm-hmm.
There's orders at, oh shit,
they took them off at 400.
Yeah, they just got absorbed.
Some big buy volume balls there. 89 contracts at 409. I don't know. Too close.
I'm not trusting it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for a couple.
That could have been short. That's probably short coverings too from the whoever rejected it up at the for that 20-point pullback.
We are above VWAP. It did reject off that first deviation band. Wick down, so yeah, I can't get into anything right now.
FN Trades, how's your long-term portfolios doing? My Roth IRA has been beating my day trading this year. Damn.
That's strange.
Well, it's good to be at least profitable on those.
Yeah,
Nice.
I mean, all right, I'm in a short with 8 micros. Stop loss is in profit, just added 2 to it. All right. Up 82% on this account now.
Very nice.
That was just a single small cash account, so. First year of day trading? Yeah, that's. Most people are not profitable their first 3 years. I'm in agreement. I don't think that's going to happen. Not within the next hour or so, anyway.
Well, I made it worse on that short. Okay, I'm locking this stuff out.
You weren't copy trading that one, though, were you?
Yeah, I was.
Not looking to play the chop. See you next week, Czar. Have a good weekend. Never used Quant Tower. I do pay attention to performance, though. I have performance anxiety.
Petting a dog will lower your cortisol, Dave. Yeah, I should go. You kidding me, man?
Now it's going to where you wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
What was it that Abby said when she came on stream with us? Profits don't live in FOMO.
Yeah.
Getting some selling volume balls on Bookmap, but the orders are all up above. It's like 700 orders sitting at
415.
Yep. And who's trying to pull the price up?
You're in that cell block?
I don't want to hear about anybody being in the cell block.
Which cell block? D?
Yeah, come on and do the jailhouse rock with me. Don't think about the lyrics to that song too much. It'll give you a different impression of Elvis Presley.
$438 with 3 Mycos. Nice. Good job. Killer.
Got my 6 micro long in here. Oh,
Take that view up. Come on.
like buyers want to take this.
Mm-hmm. They're trying. Struggling to get through that 420 level.
A break even +2. Little profit on that one.
I haven't made the duck race song yet. No. See, this is the what's happening from the current bills that the Canadian government have put out. They're forcing them to put like CBC news and Native American news. So if you ever notice, there's a whole bunch of like new commercials and stuff that are popping up, and it's being paid like by YouTube. Like they have to put money into Canadian content, and then they get them to show Native American stuff and also mainstream media stuff in the commercials. So if you notice that, like that's kind of what's happening. Well, I guess you got to be in Canada probably, but I've noticed I've been getting flooded with a whole bunch of like Native American commercials now.
All right.
I feel like my mic isn't sounding very good. Maybe it's too far away from my mic.
Don't be shy. Get up close to it. It's not going to bite you. I am really not trusting this price action right now.
Yeah, not really going anywhere. We have orders above, but just chopping people out, I guess.
Yeah. I was thinking those orders were going to get taken above. Looks like I wrong on this one.
Oh my god, you guys got to see this. not to be laughing at people, but that's an overweight lady stuck upside down in a slide. She can't fit through it. So the fire department's there undoing the slide.
Wow.
You think they would have like you know how they have like the height measurement thing? Like if you're too tall or too short, you can't go in. But you would think that they would have like a round.
Have a width one.
Imagine that being stuck upside down for an hour, wait for the
oh god
to tear that apart, and just like, it's not. I guess it's not that bad. I saw a video of some cave in the U.S. that some guy was trying to explore, and he ended up going further than he should have or something, and he ended up getting like stuck upside down and jammed in there.
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah, and it was like 16, 18 hours. Unfortunately, he didn't make it out, and then they ended up blowing up the entrance and sealing it, and basically it's the guy's grave now, unfortunately.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
What a way to go.
Yeah. And he was like, he was just finishing his master's degree in something, and he had a wife and a kid. And it's just like, why the hell are you going headfirst into a cave in the potential that you're going to like lose your life like that? It just, you got too many people relying on your life at that point, right?
Yeah.
To be taking that kind of risk. But I mean, obviously, people do things because they want to. Yeah. But yeah, sad thing.
All right. Is this going to be the VWAP projection or what? What are we doing here? You going up? You going down?
Yeah. But we're holding this fair value gap at 383 also, so it's like pretty dark below.
Get off this 15-minute chart. I'm going to look at the 5. Oh, yeah, that's just... Ugh. Ew.
So still not a horrible losing day. Still, I'm down 1.56K. I did make $100 back on one scalp in one of those accounts, but just not making the best decisions this morning. Seems like.
If you're gonna go long in YM.
Yeah, it's looking really good right now.
That's the one that's
But I think today's one of these days where I should probably just lock in the loss and be content before I make it worse.
you got a small loss. Make sure it stays a small loss.
So I gave back. So my 2 TPT accounts aren't that horrible. So I'm down 54 in one account. I was up about 300 something previously. And then the other account is down 291. So I'm down 300 in that guy. But then the Lucid guys, which I'm not as concerned about because I got tons of time. Those ones are both down $400. All 3 of them actually. 396. At this point, I'm chop biased right now, Martinez.
Yep.
Yeah. YM is looking bullish.
All chop, all the time.
And look at that, chopping again. Yeah, YM is definitely more bullish, and it's been selling off. It's been below the other ones for a while recently, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
It's just doing a little bit of recovery, sort of getting back up to the same level. It does its own thing.
YM is always the outlier.
Iran's making comments on the deal, and that's why it's pulling down right now.
Hell's going on in Iran now that's making things pull down.
I made $73 in the 3 Lucid accounts there.
On a long or a short?
Bought the overnight view up there. See, I can't seem to let go of the bullish bias.
I get it.
But it could hurt me.
I mean, I understand that bullish bias very, very well. Just the past month, that in and of itself is reason to be bullish.
I hate these news guys though. Like, oh, we got a deal. Oh no, we don't. Well, what the hell, man?
We got a deal. We don't have a deal. We got a deal. We don't have, make up your mind. Actually, stop giving us your opinions and just give us the damn news. That's what I would like.
It's starting to feel like it's the tariff thing, you know, like every time he says, "Oh, we're doing the tariffs," and then the market just drops and be like, "Oh no, we changed our mind. We'll delay it for now." And then
that was just market manipulation. All right, I made $50 on that short.
Here we are making money in opposite directions again.
As per usual. It's what we do. What is on the book map right now?
It's from FARS News, and it's in its farce news.
All right, so we got a lot of orders on both ES and NQ above current price. YM, a whole lot of nothing. Oil's got orders up at 463 orders up at 108. There's still some orders down at 80, 141 orders down at 80 right now. Still can't be long. We're below VWAP. It's been choppy. Volume's dried up over the last half hour.
Martinez been in short for an hour.
Wow.
Nice job.
That's a long time.
Nick, did you answer that question about, do you feel more, you need to make more profit today knowing you had 60K win profit yesterday?
Yesterday was yesterday. Today is just another day. I try to come and do my job every single day, which is to make a little bit of money. And that's really about it.
Have you seen Jeff lately? Jeff Cohen?
Oh yeah, he was in here earlier.
Yeah, I was just I was wondering. I saw him mention that he wanted the music changed when I was getting out of bed, and I was like, too bad we can't set somebody else up as a DJ and they can just switch out the music as we're going through the stream. Like, you're like, Kate, you're in charge of the music today, Jeff. Thanks, bro.
Or if there was just a shuffle button somewhere.
Yeah, you know what? I really should try to reach out to them and be like, hey, here's an idea for one of your next upgrades. It's just like shuffle or random play or whatever, right?
Yeah, that would be great.
Because how many times I got to like switch over and like move the music? Takes my attention away from the charts. And oh, they got audio avatars, hey? So you can, like, if you shows an avatar when the user's camera is off, uncheck this if you want users to be completely hidden when their camera's off.
All right.
Automatically add presented media to stage. When you share a screen, image, video, or a slideshow, will automatically add it to stage. Disable this if you want to queue up shared media without showing it right away. Yeah, I don't know what that went on, but Punta, good morning. How are you? Hopefully you're having a better trading session than I am right now. It's not horrible, but it's just not what I wanted to have on a Friday.
Mustang trader, market butcher.
This is the newest song that I made yesterday. One of them.
Another Globex.
It's like the same one that I made for Randy, but for us on our channel instead. About me and you. And then for some reason it threw in Austin and Evan. But I'm like, whatever. Part of the journey.
What's that?
I said it's part of the journey.
Hey, Evan was my coach, so cool.
I'm just waiting on a clean if he G and MEQ dirty, but she still pay me. They ask me how I trade 9 accounts. Slow down, kid, let's talk amounts. 1 base hit beats, 10 revenge trades. Most accounts die from ego mistakes. Bone a candle straight into resistance. Chat screaming along with full conviction. 5 minutes later, everybody disappeared. Now they post a motivational quotes out of fear. Gold heavy, oil slippery, nat gas explosive. Charts don't care about your feelings. STF, VWAP talking, why you talking back? STF, Mustang,
SDFU. SDFU.
but you got the entries, that's a fact. STF, everybody gangster till they draw down crack. I don't need 20 indicators on screen, just value areas in a plan that's clean. While they buying every breakout move, I'm waiting where the institutions choose. Value area high, value area low, low. Market tells us.
You think if I made a whole album and like put it for like 99 cents, do you think people would buy that?
They might.
Just to help pay for the subscription of the of the AI
Of the
music.
AI music.
I'm not trying to like make money off people, just to like get the support kind of idea. Some people are asking for the songs here and there, but you know, I've just been putting them into the Discord anyways for free, right? But
Everybody wants to pay out today. Nobody wants to learn the patient way. Globex's open, volume thin. Still enough for disciplined traders to win. One good setup, all that we need. Not 50 trades fueled by greed. Price already shown where it wants to go. Value area high and value area low. Mustang and Butcher running the show. Base hit stack. Why do we traders blow? Gold heavy and oil slippery.
gold heavy and oil slippery.
These songs just keep reminding me that I need to stop saying stupid shit on stream.
It's gonna make it in the next AI song.
What, that I need to stop saying stupid shit on stream?
Patience and discipline. See you at Globex. Mustang trader.
Okay, Skeletor, you have a great day. You gonna go scramble some eggs and bacon for breakfast? Nice. You know, yesterday I had scrambled eggs, hash brown, like little hash browns, round ones, and I fried up some Spam.
Wow, I haven't had Spam in a minute.
If you ever go to Hot Pot, Spam in Hot Pot is stellar. So good. You guys have a place called Big Way Hot Pot in the States?
No, never heard of it.
Basically, it's like you get a bowl, you walk in, you pick all your items, and then you take it up to the front, they weigh it, and then that's how you get charged. And then you pick your soup type, and then they cook it for you and bring it out, and it's like a big hot pot. Kind of like deal.
That does not sound horrible to me.
Is really good. And there's all kinds of like veggies and meats that you can pick. So if you want stuff like, I usually get like the miso soup kind of broth, and like, oh, the chicken in there, oh, it's just so good. Chicken, and you can get some seafood, prawns, scallops, beef rolls, like thin sliced beef.
All right, you're making me hungry here.
Me too.
Value area low, market tells a story. If you already know, most traders listen after it's too late, then blame manipulation instead of their fate. Austin Silver taught patience pays. Evan Dyer showed discipline stays. Every level got a reason to exist. Most traders never even notice this. No FOMO, no revenge, no oversizing, no nonsense, just levels. VWAC execution. Mustang calling levels before they hit. Butcher executing every piece of it. Chat saying, how'd you know that zone? Because we've seen this movie before, bro. Top one account, slow consistency is what it's about. Everybody wants to pay out today. Nobody wants to learn the patient way. Globac's open, volume thin, still enough for discipline. Traders to win. One good setup,
So
not 50 trades, fueled by greed. Price already shown where it wants to go. Value area, hide and value area.
still chopping around VWAP.
It's good. Now that you mention it, I never had it until I moved to the West Coast. Gotcha. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Market Butcher, Mustang Trader.
Hey, that's us.
Balls. Charts, patience, and discipline. See you in Globex.
Yeah.
And this is the one that has all the people's names. When I did the roll call at the end, we made a song out of that. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a duck race song. Forgot about that. Gotta make a minute and a half duck race song so that I can do a minute and a half races and play the song during that.
All right. All right, I am in a 2 micro long on NQ.
Whoa, pushing.
Just added 2 to it.
Yo, Jim Blab in the chat having fun. I like it. It's good stuff. That's funny. What's that, the song?
Yeah.
MES Candle dealer. Joanna's so close the street. the stream out, right?
Gold is heavy. Oil slippery. Net gas explosive. And if you full port MNQ during farm season,
You feel a nasty nazi spike coming in?
boner candle victim. Good night, butcher gang.
Speaking of, where is that nasty
The market
NASDAQ song?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that one.
got a system.
I think it's no, it's not that one.
What's up? Good evening. We're just getting live right now. Yeah.
I think it might be this one.
Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. But the market,
The duck race song is called Quack Quack
don't care who
Quack.
you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles say it's all control. Smart money this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Yeah, VWAP my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see no fair.
That's your favorite jam? Bump it. Is it this one, Martinez?
Stories I trade my own. He said liquidity grab. Yeah, I heard that line. Every wicked setup if you got
Al Jazeera reporter, everything might be ready for the official announcement, despite some discrepancies between Tehran and Washington on files that are on their way to resolution, and the main striking point may remain how to achieve consensus. You don't think so? Oh, this is it, right? This is it right here. I think I'm gonna have to rename it so I know exactly which one it is. Nice long there, Nick.
Thank you.
That gas explosive.
I'm up $205 so far.
Beauty.
Keeping the size still small because chop. I did take a little bit of a chance on this one, but I've seen this this play out a couple of times before, so thought it was worth a $50 risk. I had him up 400, just locked in maybe two.
Nice job.
Small size, big dream, slow stack, no tilt. One micro today can become a house built. Mr. Move fine, don't chase the thrill, cause revenge trades got a bigger bill. NQ dirty, but I love it, let it ride. East session high while the chat this side. Boner candle print and the bears all hide. Market, but you can't keep the dream alive. Oil slippery, don't let it slide. Mustang trader got the levels all aligned. FEG flip and the FEG shine. Base hits only one trade at a time. F and trades asking Asia or
I'm locking in 250.
then NQ sneeze right after mentioning it live. Everybody laughing while the candles fly. Kyle like holiday snooze fest, maybe then like hell. Bar stream joke going crazy. Don't forget your social number joke. Mother's maiden name, whole chat broke. Gary say Asia, hard to trust. One micro feels too much, real trader stuff. Coca-Cola like Warren Buffett plays. Slow compounding while the futures rage. K-influence yelling ace punk in chat. Good try XD, well managed. Imagine that, lone wolf blue say.
All right, I got 250 locked in. 8 micros total, with an average price at 30,403.25. So I'm just gonna leave my stop loss in here.
See if you can't get it to run.
Yeah, if it runs, it runs, and if it doesn't, I made $250. So
structure. FEG don't guess the setup. Vertical stream got different songs. Handlers asking playlists, where's it from? Kyle asked what AI made that beat. Meanwhile, market rips another 3 feet. NQ is dirty. And the whole chat knows. Sometimes it don't.
I like this. NQ is dirty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another one shows. Market but your gang just stick to the flows.
Dirty, dirty. NQ is dirty.
If you ain't ready, Mustang trader. Market but your crew. Base hits forever, that's what we do. Trade like adults. Protect the evil. Respect the stop. And remember, NQ is dirty, 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 dirty.
I'm gonna have to download this one.
For your channel, you mean? Or like
Yeah.
for your, when you're, yeah.
So I can play it in the morning.
I'll go. I'll switch us over there right now, and I'll add it to your playlist. Do I have this? Can you download it from?
Can download it from Discord or wherever.
Oh, I can copy to brand. That's good. There we go.
Yeah.
Mustang Trader.
Thanks, buddy.
There you go. It's in
You
there.
guys need to use a VPN when you use your broker out of the country. No, actually, most of the prop firms will not allow you to use a VPN. So that's something to keep in mind.
Sorry, are you still in that trade?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I just saw that we had a bit of a pullback there from the close to the 450s level.
Yeah, I'm okay with it. My entry price is still my entry price was 30,403.25. So I'm still a little bit above that.
I put your screen up if that's okay. Just since I'm not in the trade, if you want to, people can see your action. Ooh, there you go. Come on, go.
Get up.
Don't chase the thrill, cause revenge trades got a bigger bill. NQ dirty, but I love it, let it ride. East session high while the chat decide. Boner candle print and the bears all hide. Market put your gang, keep the dream alive. Oil slippery, don't let it slide. Mustang trader got the levels all aligned. FEG flip and the FEG shine. Base hits only one trade at a time. F and trades asking Asia or NY. How long you trade, do ETFs buy? Then NQ sneeze right after mentioning it live.
Breaks through this deviation band. I'm gonna be doing a happy dance over here.
No doubt.
I think I'm up like 100% on this account now.
That's crazy. Doubled it.
129% on this
Wow.
account for the day. For total account value.
Mm-hmm.
But I only started with $1,000, so I'm not
Oh, okay.
it's
Well,
not like I made it's not like I made 50 grand on this.
great trade, Dad.
I'm assuming that was Angia.
Of course.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3.
No revenge. Under posting schedules every day. Pre-market and Y Globix all the way. Discord loaded milestones in sight. Use code MBT every single night. Top one lucid funded dreams alive. One evil pass in the whole.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it.
We asking longer short from what? Answer structure. FEG don't guess the setup. Vertical stream got different songs. Handlers asking playlists, where's it from? Kyle asked what AI made that beat. Meanwhile, market rips another 3 feet. NQ is dirty, and the whole chat knows. Sometimes it dumps, sometimes moonshot goes. Mr. Move fine, another one shows. Market but your gang, just stick to the flows. Oil slippery, gold heavy, net gas explosive. If you ain't ready, Mustang trader, market but your crew. Base hits forever, that's what we do.
You wanna gamble? Get out. We trade with discipline.
I'm scared.
Market butcher!
Late night futures, Globex glowing. Mustang trader in the distance.
Mustang trader in the distance.
Yeah, by the time you're streaming in the evening, I'm probably in the distance sleeping.
Yeah. Miss K's throwing trophies through the crowd. I really like it when I take the chat's comments and make it the song. It's just like so fun when they're like everyone gets to hear some like stuff about them.
I just see if I can trade with my command pad right off the book map.
Oh yeah.
I had to figure out how to do that.
But Bookmap is it's its own program, right? So you can't put an extension on there?
I don't know. Not sure if that's something I can do or not.
Yeah, because you'd have to get Bookmap on web-based somehow in your Google Chrome or something.
All right, got stopped out. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna-
96%.
Crazy.
So $960 on this account, trading nothing but micros.
Okay, the Duck Race songs are ready, so I'm gonna get these guys loaded up. See how they turned out. I'm just trying to label the music a little bit here so I can easier to figure out what's what. So this is like the London rap guy.
Mustang trader. Trade like another. Yeah. Yeah, trade like another. Don't move reckless. Basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack highs, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah.
EP1, good job, Nick. Wayne said.
Thank you much. Thank you, thank you.
Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat.
Quack, quack.
17 ducks, one winner. Everybody thinks they're winning until the stop loss is hit. Three ducks ready to fly. Yo, Jim Blab surfing the tide nearby. Miss K cheering everybody.
Puente Express. Where are you?
Ducks of Destiny.
Ducks of Destiny. That's
Savage princess enters late. Watch that duck accelerate. Chain bombs firing from the side. Lone wolf duck enjoying the ride. Will watching from the back. Skeletor launching an attack. Richard
Skeletor launching an attack.
suddenly he's leading the line. 30 seconds. Nobody panic. 25. Everything changes. 20. Stop. Loss is triggered. 18. Oh no! Look out! Look out! Here they come! From the back of the pack, they're making their run. Jojen Blab, missed two. Nobody knows who's breaking through. Gary, Noise, Savage, Chain. Somebody stuck, just jumped a train. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner, winner, duck dinner.
Winner, winner, duck dinner. Pretty good.
oh, good lord! You're having too much fun with that, there, buddy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the race.
All right, I got another 5 micro long in here.
You savage.
Until the stop loss is hit.
Locked in $45.
Fly, yo, Jim Blab surfing the tide nearby. Miss K cheering everybody on. Kyle, she's laughing all race long. Gary LP3 saying, "Where's my duck?" Poor guy hoping for beginner's luck. Randy Trey trying to stay calm, but every duck's got rocket bombs. Slow and steady, nobody knows who's about to make. Quack, quack, crack. Quack,
Oops.
quack, quack. Welcome
Anyways,
to the race.
let's move on here.
17 ducks. Yeah. Quack, quack, crack.
Oh,
We live.
what are we doing?
50 people. Yeah. Market butcher lab.
Trying to rename these guys, and I accidentally keep starting it.
We here to survive. Hey, 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 hey. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. 36 bucks, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big win? Cool, take that.
All right, locking in $70.
Over here, just stacking base hits. Woo, six in the chat, yeah, we just went live. Somebody woke up only 4 hours, barely alive. Oil going up in the NASDAQ too.
Locking in 80.
Yeah, I don't trust
Nice.
you. Got my beat whack, woo, got my levels clean, fair value gap, yeah, you know what I mean. Miss my entry, buy a tick again. Now I'm talking to myself like be patient then. Try to get filled, but it ran
90.
and I'm sitting here like should I say no way. Pull back then, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs in NQ. That's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kicked me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open, let's get this dough.
I'm about to get stopped here. I couldn't hit the exit button before it stopped me out.
That's a nice one, though.
104% on this account now.
Awesome.
I don't get to say that very often, so
Yeah,
pretty happy about it.
that's a really, really stellar.
I mean, it is a small account, so I get it. It's not as impressive as it sounds, but I've always wanted to be able to say I had 100% return on my on an account today.
They don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles. Say it's all control.
Oh, and now it's pulling down.
But who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. Be-whack my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see. No fairy tales, just risk I control in a world full of stories. I trade. You said liquidity grab. Yeah, I heard that line. Every wick is set up if you got enough time. But I seen good men lose trying to read them signs. While the market kept moving like it's blind to design. Talking about they hunt your stops like it's
Mustang on all 8 cylinders.
I ain't saying it's fake, I ain't saying it's true. But if you risk too much, it'll humble you. Seen the hype build up, seen the fall.
Puente, Angia, GBU, I will. I'm starting to like trading futures, more slow paced and chill. Practice, practice, practice. Thanks.
I heard the legend, heard the lore. Every move mapped out from before. Kill zones here, sessions there, but my P&L like, you sure you care?
You're in Utah. All right.
But draw down hit, where the lesson at? Wait for the model.
Utah.
Meanwhile, rent still do next day's ease. I ain't here.
Yeah, that's essentially what we try and do here every single day. You'll get to see us take some losses. You'll get to see us take some wins, but it's generally speaking, it's pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
Say it's all control, smart money, this, that, but who really knows? I seen traders chase ghosts till their accounts fold. I just stack base hits, let the truth unfold. You at my anchor, keep my mind at ease. FVG feel I move when I see.
Now let's see if it bounces off of VWAP. What do you think?
No shortcuts, no magic formula, just you in the chart.
Trade your own story.
Wow, orders are just coming off and on the book map like crazy right now.
Yeah. Everybody got a system. Everybody got a story. But the market, it don't care who you think you are. They sell dreams and them candles. Say it's all control. Smart money, this, that. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you.
Man, I've taken a lot of trades today.
Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah. No wonder you're up so much, and you're obviously taking lots of smart trades. So, good job.
Got 125 points, 127 points before we get back up to the all-time high. I was skeptical about that getting hit, but it may happen. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses. That's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick. Then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive.
Back to the VWAP.
Back to VWAP, and we have a 5-minute fair value gap underneath us. The top of it's at 397.
Weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating.
Looks like we have some orders down at 390 also, and 390, I don't know, 3 or something. Yeah. Tomorrow
We trade again.
we trade again.
All right, guys. Couple base hits.
Yep, that sounds
We'll take that.
like that song is just telling our story.
Mustang.
What are you doing today? Same thing I do every day, Pinky. Try and make a couple of bucks.
Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hits that, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. That high, that lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback. Stick to the plan, VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap, get full real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trades like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start.
Ooh, what do we got here? We got news coming out?
I don't know. Not in a trade though, so.
That's quite a bounce.
Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one day flex. We here long term, respect the steps. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hit stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. That high, that lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. Market butcher, Mustang trader, base hits only. Trade like an adult. Yeah.
I just took a 2 micro long with a trailing stop loss.
Mustang trader. Trade like an adult.
It's a little bit of a risk, but I'm okay with it where this account is sitting right now. So
Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hits that, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. That highs, that lows. No stress, risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback. Stick to the plan, VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap, get full real quick, then it runs and we ride.
there we go.
Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trades like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go to
Senior Iranian sources, a political understanding has been reached between Iran and the U.S., but is not yet being finalized.
That's the news that's making this jump.
Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Shot go out when the candle's long. Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for
Where can you download this song? Is this one in the Discord? I'll have to, I think I gotta get in there. I'm gonna try to put all these songs into Discord, so.
We don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. That high, that low.
All right, I added 2 micros to that long. Locked in 32 bucks.
Nice job.
Yeah. Market butcher.
Hey, what's up? Good evening. We just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild while the volume low key. Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying. Market Butcher Live. We're not here to gamble. We here to survive. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. Anxious sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. 36 bucks, yeah, I'm cashing that out. You want big wins? Cool, take that.
Not much movement from this sort of.
It started to move and then went, yeah, I don't think I want to.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't really mean anything. It's like they've come to agreement, but they're not sure yet. Like, well, okay, what is that?
It's a whole lot of nothing. is what that is.
Like, should I chase? No way. Pull back gang, yeah, that's my lane. Chasing highs and NQ, that's straight pain. Got banned on X for some random clip. Chuck Norris kicked me right out of the app real quick. Now I'm back on stream like it's all good, bro. Market still open, let's get this. I don't need a home run, I just need a base hit. Small size gang, yeah, we staying consistent. NQ sweep stops, yeah, it does that quick. So I wait for the pullback, then I take my pick. Stack it up slow, don't blow the account. Little green trades, yeah, we building that amount. You want big wins? Cool, take that risk. I'll be over here just stacking base hits. Couple base hits. We'll take that. Let's trade. Yeah, we live. 50 people watching, 20 likes. Hit the button, see? MNQ on the chart, I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss.
Another 20 bucks.
Maybe not. No stop
Nice.
loss. I just wanna blow the account. NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You miss by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush.
Yeah, Wayne, I'm seeing the same thing you are here.
Look at the drop, yeah, chat going wild. Somebody said they ain't slept in a while. Tips to avoid over leveraging. Step one, don't trade like a savage. Nah, I can't hit by with this spot on the trade down green like, yeah, I planned it that way. I ran news, oil moving strange. Market don't care, still crabbing the range. I slipped on a dog turd today. Bro, what? Chat going off, yeah, we love that stuff. Up 850 on a funded account. Next guy. I blew mine in one candle. I'm out. 53 watching, only 21 likes. Hit that button, don't be that guy. VWAC tag, yeah, we might just bounce or fake you out and take you out. Go long, let's eat. I'm short 5 micros, I'm in too deep. I don't get this palm. Yeah, same bro. Market said, watch this. Then it go. MNQ on the chart. I'm scalping every move. Mess running slow, but I'm still in the groove. Stop loss tight, unless I forget. And I'm sitting there like, why'd I do that? NQ sweep stops, then it rips back quick. You miss by one tick. Yeah, that's that trick. Small size gang, yeah, we don't rush. Market butcher. Base hits only, no fuss. Don't worry, you didn't lose much on that trade. Right? Right. We live. 50 people watching, 20 likes. Hey, what's up? Good evening. We're just getting live right now. 6 people in the chat. Let's go. Woo! Yeah. Let's go. Hey, hey, let's go. Hey, opened up the chart, yeah, we barely got sleep. NQ moving wild, why the volume low key? Oil going up, but the NASDAQ too. One of y'all lying, I don't trust you. Flag pattern forming, kinda looks clean. 5 green candles, yeah, you know what I mean. Trying to catch a move, but I'm staying patient.
Want to see where the big boys are active, Wayne? UAE conducted dozens of strikes in coordination with US and Israel. What does that mean?
I thought there was something about an agreement or some such. All right. Well, I'm glad I'm in this along right now.
Well, that one didn't come out as a red folder, so I don't know. UAE's secret role in the war involved dozens of strikes on Iran.
Oh, okay.
Market keep singing this song. Chat talking about copy and trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and plays. Someone sold early, now they regret. Man, I should have held. Yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. And NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses. Yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big.
All right, made another 50 bucks.
Nice.
Just gonna keep making 50 bucks today, over and over and over again.
Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Don't blow the account. One bad trading, you're tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy.
Still working out the kinks on the Iran agreement? Yeah.
Stop, get swept, yeah, that's script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again. Alright, guys,
I didn't put my lunchbox VWAP on.
we'll take that. Hey, what's up?
I still got to download that.
Live right now. 6 people in the chat.
Download it?
Let's go.
The lunchbox. Yeah.
Is
What's his ass? Alex
Yeah.
sent me. I signed up to check it out for 30 days, but I haven't downloaded his indicator yet.
I just anchored a VWAP on the 9. Well, the noon candle. That's part of the strategy, anyways. Martinez, you gonna call it a day? Up 4K across 5 accounts. Hella green. Have a good weekend.
Yes.
Nice job.
That's awesome.
Pain almost got filled again. Set the stop, bring it up, break even, market, take it, market teasing. I'm just stacking little base hits. Yeah, $36, don't waste it. NQ, sweep your stops, then it rips quick. You blink once, man, you miss it. We don't chase highs, we wait pullbacks. Paper hands cry, I want that back. Small size.
15-minute big green delta candle so far.
Stacking up these base hits.
Let's see. Yeah, it is pretty strong. And it's a high volume. Higher than the last candle anyways.
Keep singing this song, chat talking about copy and trades. Life advice mixed with scalp and plays. Someone sold early, now they regret, man. I should have held, yeah, we all say that. Long one micro, keep it tight. Trail that stop, protect the night. $5 green and 30 more. We ain't greedy, we've been here before. I'm just stacking little base hits. Small wins, big losses, that's it. NQ fake you out, then it dips quick, then reverses, yeah, that's that trick. We don't go big, we survive this. Funded accounts, yeah, we thrive, kid. Slow and steady, that's the mindset. Just stacking up these base hits. We'll let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food.
How many versions of this song do you have in here? Or is this the same one?
I think this is the same song, but
We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow, we trade again.
Good evening, good morning, where you trading from? Gold getting close, yeah, the moves might run. Hit the TP while I got disconnected. CE market so choppy, man, I should've respected it. Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked and drop. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. Hello in the chat, yeah, the squad pulling up. Weekend was waves, beer taste, and fill my cup. Ooh, early morning surf, yeah, the vibe too clean. Now we back at the charts, trying to read this screen. Do we close the gap? Yeah, that's all we say. War news dropping, markets don't play. Asia slow, feeling like I might sleep. But then boom, TP hit while I DC. Went long on MES, yeah, 7123 ATM dialed in, yeah, come trade like me. Plus 600, yeah, she flexing the gains. Silver in Asia, yeah, we running that game. Market going for blood, yeah, we all know. Tick charts, fleet charts.
Silver in Asia, huh?
Mhm.
I don't know who's playing that game, but they need to be careful.
Discord check, yeah, we built that crew. 1K subs, yeah, we coming through. Coffee in the morning, charts at night. Oh, market butcher stream, yeah, we do it right. Good evening, good morning, where you trading from? Go getting close, yeah, the moves might run. Hit the TP while I got disconnected. Market so choppy, man, I should've respected it. Subscribe, hit the bell, yeah, we live right now. One micro short, we don't risk that crown. From Hong Kong to India, we all locked in drug. Silver, my friend, yeah, we stacking wins. CEO tomorrow, yeah, the chat logs off. Chart still moving, never really stops. But we back again when the session start. Market butcher gang.
All right. Well, I think I'm done for the day. How about yourself?
Yeah, probably should be done also. Probably should be.
Well, if you probably should be, let's cut this shit out and get off these charts. What do you say?
Sure, as soon as this trade is over here. I'm stopped in the money here. Come on, climb us all the way back up here to the top. Got a couple bucks worth of profit locked in. Need this bounce to continue here. Don't do it. Stopped out. Made 34 bucks.
All right.
34 bucks.
$34 win.
Maybe less actually.
Minus cost and commissions.
14 bucks actually.
Cost and commissions.
Well, just it. I had my stop what it looked like at $30 profit, $35 profit, but then slipped a bit when it went through it there.
Oh, gotcha. All right, Dave.
Yeah.
Wait. It's time to pack it up. I am now exhausted.
Yeah, it's been a long one.
It really has. I've been doing this shit since 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
So, on that note, everybody have a great weekend. Dave, get some sleep.
Yes, sir. I do need to get some more sleep. That would be nice.
Percentage today, 89 is what I ended it with. Y'all have a great weekend.
Yes, sir. Everybody.
Thank you. I will see y'all later.
See you, Nick. Thanks. All right, just updating my dashboard here to see how red it is. Hopefully it's not too red. 1.26K. Not horrible, but could be better. Still locked in 6,000 on the week. But I had 2 $1,000 losing days, unfortunately. But didn't take any trades on my funded accounts today, which is probably smart because I didn't screw them up. But 60% win rate today, so pretty low win rate. But I let those losses run a little too long, to be honest. Should have cut it when it was like down 100. Dave, just buy the dip. Yeah, that's true. True. I'll hang out for another low of day today. I'll stick around for another 10 minutes here, guys. I just got to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Straight like a dope, straight like a dope, Malibu, cruising too slick. Fonz 4471 got memes in the clip. Charles Jolly 569, don't quit. Randy trade futures, chasing that flow. Trading gummy, yelling shorty bro. Will 29, steady nice and slow. Adam Daz got another funny goal. Clean Taurus loving all stream long. MES of 9594 singing this song. Rob Miller, Hagen, staying strong. Mango, M80 where you belong. Just ain't right. Blackout News Network. No life. Bernat's. For guy. We see all of you. We see all of you. Market, but your Sundays never gonna die. Cold chat family keep the dream alive. Lucid funded accounts got the people outside. Top 1 futures in the MBT tribe. Economic pulse, watch the macros fly. TradeX investing got that ego live. Candle dealer cooking candles all night. Joanna's so close to scream outright. And remember, chat, gold is heavy, oil slippery, net gas explosive. And if you full port MNQ during Farm C, you might become the next boner candle victim. Good night, Butcher Gang. The Market Butcher roll call. Another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected. Boner candles printed. This one's for the Butcher Gang. Top chat legends in the building tonight. Market Butcher crew got the whole stream hype. Lucy giveaways and the candles all bright. Sunday night traders trying to change their life. MBT code if you ready to ride. Top 1 futures got the butchers outside. FVG flips and the VWAP tie. We survive in every session cause we trade it right. NGGBU holding number 1. 4 Feds EL1 always loading the gun. Yo Jim Blab in the chat having fun. CBZ and stacking XP by the ton. Jane Bond 99 spying out the charts. Tony L 2029 got sniper darts. Lone Wolf Blue 60 straight in after dark. Miss 911 got the whole chat spark. Hard man Peter keep it steady, no tilt. Tim Core stack profits built on skill. 1 Adam 99 got diamond will. Rang that boy yelling, let's go still. No revenge trade, no emotional crime. Just base hits stacking 1 trade at a time. If you blue the evil reload and grind. Cause the Butcher Gang different from the rest online. Top chat legends in the building tonight. Market Butcher crew got the whole stream hype. Lucid giveaways and the candles all bright. Sunday night traders trying to change their life. Rudy active 34 in attack mode. And Brown 81 6 ticks carrying heavy loads. XIKS move while the market explodes. Randall Paul trader riding bullets roads. Daily candle trades watching every week. Erkin never next calling every flip. Chris G6 never panic clicks. No Wi-Fi 5 fiend got disciplined wrist. Skeletor 619 came out the crypt. Lilish Borko with the MVG scripts. Richard Dowdy 8 who steady never slips. Fast so crypto got the crypto tip. Base hits. Base hits. Base hits. Trade like adults. Trade like adults. Boner candle.
That fair value gap's still holding here. Dip area with big boys active. 15-minute.
Drew 69 Malibu cruising too slick. Fonz 4471 got memes in the clip. Charles Jolly 569 don't quit. Randy trade futures chasing that flow. Trading gummy yelling shorty bro. Will 29 steady nice and slow. Adam Daz got another funny goal. Clean Taurus loving all stream long. MES of 9594 singing this song. Rob Miller Hagen staying strong. Mango M80 where you belong. Just ain't right.
At the low a day. Oh yeah.
Blackout News Network. Bernat's.
Down here in this area, right? 30,280.
We see all of you. got your Sundays, never gonna die. Whole chat family keep the dream alive. Lucid funded accounts got the people outside. Top 1 futures and the MBT tribe. Economic pulse, watch the macros fly. TradeX investing got that ego live. Candle dealer cooking candles all night. Joanna so close to scream outright. And remember, chat, gold is heavy, oil slippery, net gas explosive. And if you full port MNQ during Farm C, you might become the next boner candle victim. Good night, Butcher Gang! The Market Butcher roll call! Yeah! Another Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected.
-2 deviations.
Boner candles printed. This one's for the Butcher Gang. Top chat legends in the building tonight. Market Butcher crew got the whole stream hype. Lucy giveaways and the candles all bright. Sunday night traders trying to change their life. MBT code if you ready to ride. Top 1 futures got the butchers outside. FVG flips and the VWAP tight. We surviving every session cause we trade it right. And your GBU holding #1. 4 feds EL1 always loading the gun. Your Jim Blab in the chat having fun.
Hey, I'm Brown. How you doing this morning, I should say, or is it kind of noon for you? Still morning for me. It's only almost 10 a.m. here, but depending on where you're located, could be after lunch.
No revenge trade, no emotional crime, just base hits stacking 1 trade at a time. If you blue the evil, reload and grind, cause the Butcher Gang different from the rest online.
1 a.m. in Hong Kong. Yeah. It's like past your bedtime.
Charts up, coffee hot.
NQ is dirty.
Market Butcher on the mic. Oil slippery, gold heavy, nat gas explosive. Let's work. NQ dirty, but I love it, let it ride. East session high while the chat this side. Boner candle print and the bears all high. Market Butcher Gang, keep the dream alive. Oil slippery, don't let it slide. Mustang trader got the levels all aligned. FEG flip and the FEG shine. Base hits only 1 trade at a time. Donga yelling double tap,
NQ is dirty.
acting crazy. No, it's not. While the breakout fly,
NQ did me dirty today.
ATH again tonight. Yo, Jim Blab like ES session high. Then later screams, NQ dirty with the smile. Past the lucid air valve. Whoop, whoop, loud. Miss Kane 11 throwing trophies in the crowd.
Sitting right at that 400 level. This is a pretty key area.
Execution sharp, gotta trust your art. Pat Van calling levels 81 too high. 585 break it while resistance dies. Small size, big dream, slow stack, no tilt. 1 micro today can become a house built. Mr. Move fine, don't chase the thrill.
Trying to pop through the 400s there.
Got a bigger bill. NQ dirty, but I love it, let it ride. East session high while the chat this side. Boner candle print and the bears all hide. Market Butcher Gang, keep the dream alive. Oil slippery, don't let it slide. Mustang trader got the levels all aligned. FEG flip and the FEG shine. Base hits only 1 trade at a time. F and trades asking Asia or NY. How long you trade? Do ETFs buy? Then NQ sneeze right after mentioning it live. Everybody laughing while the candles fly. Kyle like holiday snooze fest, maybe then like hell. Doc Paul stream joke going crazy. Don't forget your social number joke. Mother's maiden name, whole chat broke. Gary say Asia, hard to trust. 1 micro feels too much, real trader stuff. Coca-Cola like Warren Buffett plays.
Slow compounding while the futures rage. Can't influence yelling ace pump in chat. Good tracks deep, well managed. Imagine that. Lone wolf blue say oil, dumping fast. Meanwhile, Chris Spy, TH tomorrow blast. NQ is dirty, 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 dirty,
Dirty. And Q is
I love it. Base, yeah, no revenge. Under posting schedules every day. Pre-market and wide Globix all the way. Discord loaded milestones in sight. Use code MBT every single night. Top one lucid, funded dreams alive. One Evo pass and the whole chat thrive. Chewy asking long or short from what? Answer, structure. FEG, don't guess the setup. Vertical stream got different songs. Handlers asking playlists, where's it from? Kyle asked what AI made that beat. Meanwhile, market rips another 3 feet. NQ is dirty. And the whole chat knows. Sometimes it dumps, sometimes moonshot goes. Mr. Move fine. Another one shows. Market butcher gang, just stick to the flows. Oil slippery, gold heavy, net gas explosive. If you ain't ready, Mustang trader, market butcher crew. Base hits forever, that's what we do. Trade like adults. Protect the evil.
took a little scalp there, got a break even, plus $8.
And remember, if the candle stands straight up with no pullback, it might be.
Yeah. Mustang trader, market butcher. Another Sunday, another Globex.
I was hoping that that 400 level was going to be sort of a pop-in area. Might still hold this level and go, but this last candle tried to push down, closed inside this bullish fair value gap, and that was kind of why I was like, this is probably a pretty good entry area. Just didn't get over the lunchbox view up there.
Half these traders want a Lambo by noon. 3 red candles got them crying in the room. I'm just waiting on a clean FEG and Q dirty, but she still pay me. They ask me how I trade 9 accounts. Slow down, kid, let's talk amounts. 1 base hit beats 10 revenge trades. Most accounts die from ego mistakes. Bone a candle straight into resistance. Chat screaming along with full conviction. 5 minutes later, everybody disappeared. Now they post a motivational quotes out of fear. Gold heavy, oil slippery, nat gas explosive. Charts don't care about your feelings. STF. VWAP talking, why you talking back? STF. Mustang got the levels on the map. STF. Butcher got the entries, that's a fact. STF. Everybody gangster till they draw down crack. I don't need 20 indicators on screen. Just value areas in a plan that's clean. While they buying every breakout move, I'm waiting where the institutions choose. Value area high, value area low. Market tells a story.
Wow, big seller push there. We went from negative 9,500 CVD down to negative 9,700. So lots of sellers trying to push it down right now. How are we doing today? I'm a bit down on the current trade. Let's see how it goes into power hour. Yeah, I'm not doing very great today. Bit of a red day so far. I've been just trying to chip away at it to get some money back. I took basically two fairly big losers earlier in my copy traded accounts. So I was down roughly 400 total in 5 accounts. And then I did win. I did make some good trades after that. Once got some money back in some of the accounts, but overall not very good. So I'm currently down 1,200 on the day.
Mustang trader. No crystal balls.
50-minute MNQ previous bar is bullish.
Patience and discipline. See you at Globex.
You think that one's a bullish bar, even though it's like a bearish color?
Yeah. Mustang trader. Market butcher.
You're down almost 400. Well, it's okay. I will hold my trade. Yeah. Yeah, I should have held my trade, actually. The last one that I closed for about negative 220 or something like that. Should have held that trade because it did come back to break even and then go nicely into profit too. But it just, I didn't want to risk losing too much. That's the one thing in the back of your mind when you're copy trading accounts. A $400 loser is $2,000, right? So low volume and closed mid bar. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty bullish. Yeah, I see what you're saying on the 15 minute there.
Trade 9 accounts, slow down, kid. Let's talk amounts. One base hit beats, 10 revenge trades. Most accounts die from ego mistakes. On a candle straight into resistance. Chat screaming long with full conviction. 5 minutes later, everybody disappeared. Now they posting motivational quotes out of fear. Gold heavy.
You were down 3K yesterday? Damn. Just made back losses today. Good job, Angia.
Talking, why you talking back? Mustang got the levels on the map. But you got the entries, that's a fact. Everybody gangster till they draw down crack. I don't need 20 indicators on screen. Just value areas in the plan that's clean. Why they buying every breakout move? I'm waiting where the institutions choose. Value area high, value area low. Market tells a story if you already know. Most traders listen after it's too late and blame manipulation instead of their fate. Austin Silver taught patience pays. Evan Dyer showed discipline stays. Every level got a reason to exist. Most traders never even notice this. No FOMO, no revenge, no oversizing, no nonsense, just levels. VWAC. Execution. Mustang calling levels before they hit. But you're executing every piece of it. Chat saying, how'd you know that zone? Because we've seen this movie before, bro. Deuce it, Vivo, top one account. Slow consistency is what it's about. Everybody wants to pay out today. Nobody wants to learn the patient way.
At that key level there, that 400 again. I would like to see us get above the 2 VWAPs here. We got the New York VWAP, and then this is the Lunchbox VWAP. They're pretty flat though. Price has been sideways for some time now. Do you typically trade into the afternoon of the New York Eastern Standard Time session, or is it something you avoid? Depends on the day. If we're in a really bullish or really bearish market, we keep continuing making new lows and new highs or whatever the bias is on the day. I usually will stick around longer. I think I'm sticking around a little longer right now because I'm a little red on the day, so I'm like hoping that there's something that comes and presents itself to be a nice trade. So Dave, I'm still here, bro. Came back to trade one more trade. Can't help myself. Well, don't force it, Skeletor. Don't force it. That's why I'm trying to be patient here to see if I can't find a little trade that I can get into. But currently, prices is really not doing a whole lot. We got lots of space on the book map. Not a whole lot of orders really close to us. We just took that 400 level. Damn Fridays, man. Damn Fridays. Screwing my week up a bit. Not really, but still up 6K on the week. Last 2 weeks I've been up about 6K on the week, so
Let my daughter date him. What? That's the weirdest compliment I ever got. Got bears outside, got chickens too. Trying to trade futures while they eating food. Yeah. Stack it up, don't blow the account. One bad trade and you tapping out. Patience pays, yeah, that's legit. We ain't gamblers, we just hit and quit. NQ crazy, but we adapt quick. Stop, get swept, yeah, that's that script. Stay alive, that's the real win. Then tomorrow we trade again.
we do have some orders just came on below here at 380 and 360 levels. They're thinning them out a little bit there at the 380s. Some came off.
Yeah. Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Base hit sack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill, then we press.
Ooh. What was that? Bit of a snap down there. And then a buyer volume came in there. 82 contracts there at 387. In your current circumstance, I recommend you look at your profit picture by combining the results of Thursday and Friday. That should help. Yeah, if I combine Thursday and Friday, I'm still up 44,200. So yeah, I know the week's not horrible. It's just I just don't like ending the week red, right? So down 1,210 ish. So small win on Sunday, fairly large loser on Tuesday or Monday. Tuesday, $1,000 recovered basically the Monday loss. Put in profit on Wednesday, big profit Thursday, and now down 1.2K on Friday. I'm done for the day trading in the morning. Nice. Yeah, I did lock it and done. Good idea. Good idea. But you know, typically when I have these red days, like I should learn from past experiences and just like take the loss, you know, because if I try to force it, if I try to like make some more trades here, I could definitely make it worse, right? Yeah, it's hanging with the view up. Yeah. Right in between the New York and right in between the overnight. Some orders came on there at 30,405. Yes, we'll be live Sunday night. I'll be doing the duck race for the giveaway. A 25K Lucid Flex account, everybody. Drags and bends, oh too slippery, slip through hands. That gas mad, yeah, that one pop. Blink one time, it'll take your stops. Stack highs, liquidity sits, stack lows. Yeah, we target hits. Don't chase moves, don't FOMO this. Wait for confirmation, then we commit. Chat go wild when the candle's long. Bone up candle. Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm. Cause one wrong move and it's all gone. You want fast money? That's how you lose. Over leverage, yeah, pick your news. We ain't here for a one-day flex. We here long-term, respect the step. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG
feel them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success.
Market butcher, Mustang trader. Basics only. Trade like an adult.
Yeah. Market butcher. Mustang trader. Trade like an adult. Yeah. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it.
15-minute low volume, low bar again. Not many sellers now. Yeah, seems like they're dying out, right?
NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap get filled real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy.
I really want us to get above the VWAPs. That would give me confidence to try to long it up to 440 area.
Liquidity sits, stack lows, yeah, we target hits. Don't chase moves, don't FOMO, just wait for confirmation, then we commit. Chat go wild when the candle's long. Bone a candle. Yeah, that's the song. Green on the screen, but we stay calm, cause one wrong move and it's all gone.
I just don't feel like buying it right at this 400 level because we keep getting resistance there. Like it was resistance a couple times over here, and then we broke above it, and it became support, and then now it's resistance again here. Seems everyone made their money. It's gonna go into the bank, yeah.
Market butcher, Mustang trader, trade like an adult. Trade like an adult, don't move reckless. Basic stack, yeah, the growth stay endless. VWAP hold, we don't guess this. FVG fill them, we press it. NQ wild, but we stay composed. ES cleaner, yeah, everybody knows. Stack high, stack lows, no stress. Risk management, that's success. Look, NQ moving mad, that whip's too fast. One fake break and it spins right back. Man said long at the highs, now fam, wait for the pullback, stick to the plan. VWAP line, yeah, price respect. Tap that level, then we collect. FVG gap get filled real quick, then it runs and we ride that shift. Mustang rolling, butcher on charts, cutting up trays like meat, no fast. Small size gang, we play it smart. One clean entry, that's where we start. Go too heavy, it drags and bends. Oh, too slippery, slip through hands.
I don't get it. On my Tradeovate, we are above VWAP. So it's just it's if you have like a different type of VWAP, like a never-ending one, the one that just keeps going forever, then it will be different on Tradeovate, right? So it's calculated, it keeps in track of all the price action before, where is I anchor my VWAP to the New York open price. So unless yours is set to like always reset for the New York open price, it won't be at the same level. So I have an anchored one here at the start of the session, which is 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's a red one. And then I have one anchored at the New York Open, which will give you a slightly different price, right? But if it's just an ongoing one, then it'll be, hey, Dad's in the chat.
Mustang trader, trade like an adult. Trade like an adult. Concrete session. Dust on the sneakers, city lights flicker. Late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters.
Good to see you, Dad.
Dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition. Cold nights, warm beats. Survival was the mission.
Hi, Dad.
When the pressure came around, built from the pavement where the hungry hold.
Good morning, Dave's dad. Wayne says good morning. See again, we couldn't take the 400s, got a bit of a rejection down there.
Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken, all earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse.
verse. Let the session begin.
Yeah. Concrete session. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers, city lights flicker, late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters, yeah. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound, dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition, cold nights, warm beats, survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on the
No green delta yet on the 15-minute.
from the basement speakers to the city skyline, built it one bar at a time. That grind line, yeah. Old soul
Good morning, Angia and Jane Bond from my dad.
the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken or earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse.
Let the session begin.
Yeah. Concrete session. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers, city lights flicker, late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters, yeah. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound, dreams felt bigger when the block stayed underground. Notebook packed full of plans and ambition, cold nights, warm beats, survival was the mission. Chess moves, not checkers when the pressure came around. Built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on their shoes, but the vision stays blazing. From the basement speakers to the city skyline, built it one bar at a time. That grind line, yeah. Old soul rhythm with the vinyl crack texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken or earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse.
Let the session begin.
Yeah. Concrete session. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers, city lights flicker, late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters, yeah. Back when the tape deck clicked with the static sound, dreams felt bigger when the black
Great today as well. I don't usually trade on Friday, but I did today. And I locked all my accounts already. Nice. Good job, Angia. See y'all later. Have a blessed weekend. KM Brown, you too. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you.
Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on their shoes, but the vision stays blazing. From the basement speakers to the city skyline, built it one bar at a time. That grind line, yeah. Old soul rhythm with the vinyl crack texture. Street light glow with the poet type lecture. Every scar got a story, every loss got a page. Turn the pain into fuel when you step on the stage. No shortcuts taken or earned with persistence. Made the hard road famous just by staying consistent. Beat knocks heavy while the memory spin. Another round, another verse.
Let the session begin.
Yeah. Concrete session. Yeah. Dust on the sneakers, city lights flicker, late night thinkers, crate digging rhythm hitters, yeah. Back when the tape deck clicked.
Back up above the VWAP here. Buyers stepping in here. These dip buying dogs. Hey, Wayne.
When the pressure came around, built from the pavement where the hungry hold it down. No chain talk, no flex, just work in the booth. Trying to turn hard lessons into something called truth. Raise it up for the ones still chasing. Dust on their shoes, but the vision stays blazing. From the basement speak.
Dip buying dogs, man. My VWAP, so So the red one is the start of day VWAP. So that's the 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time VWAP. And the yellow one is a New York VWAP. So that's right at the start of the New York session. So they're just different time anchored VWAPs at different times. How many subs right now? Let's see. We're doing pretty good. We're up. Let's see. 1,378. So we're getting up there. Slowly grinding. And what exactly is a lunchbox VWAP? It's just like the noon VWAP. That's I guess Alex, teammate Alex from Proper Match there, he does like this lunchbox strategy. He's got a bunch of stats around it, but the basic part is you just anchor your VWAP to the noon candle, and then quite often price likes to retrace back to it or use it for support. Yeah, just different time anchored VWAPs. Got a bunch of orders that, well, they came on above and then they took them off there. Looks like they're going to try to take the 75s here, and then the 75s, they pulled them off. Took them off, put them back on. Yeah, I'm not really loving the price action. MKC in the house. What's up? Good morning, afternoon, depending where you are. Or good evening if you're in, you know, Asia like Angia. Maybe I should just say good day, good Friday. Well, even that's wrong for Angia because it's Saturday for her. Or is it even Sunday now because it's 1 a.m. so it might be Sunday. There's 16 hours ahead, I think. So, oh yeah, so it is. It's just Saturday now, I guess. Well, guys, are we going to continue bearish here, or what's the deal? Kind of have some stacked lows here. One hour to Saturday. Is that what it is for you, the boring guy? Where do you live? India, nice. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Oh, took the 50s. Pretty high volume on that selling candle there. Well, I'm starting to feel really tired, guys. So I think I'm going to wrap it up here before I make make a silly mistake here or fall asleep at the desk on the stream live. That would be embarrassing. Do you have to get on taking care of some stuff around the house here? Feed the chickens, feed the dogs, take the dogs out to the bathroom, all that kind of good stuff. So, and I'm feeling pretty hungry. Probably go make some fresh, organic, free-range scrambled eggs. Maybe I'll air fry up some pierogies. That'd be good. All the orders just came off, guys. We had a bunch of orders below and they just came off, so. Oh, and the orders came back on. They took them off for a second and then brought them back on as soon as price sort of held the previous day high. Thanks, Jane. Thanks, Greg. You guys have a great weekend also. Good to see you guys. See you guys on Sunday for that duck race giveaway. Be there or be square. Make sure you guys come show up for that. So, yeah. Have a great weekend, guys. Happy to hang out with you as usual. So we'll be live 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Sunday. We'll be doing the duck race. So bring your A game. Bring your A games on the ducks, guys. Okay? All right, thanks.
Sunday in the books. Base hit secured. Stops respected. Boner candles printed. This one's for the Butcher Gang. Top chat legends in the building tonight. Market Butcher crew got the whole stream hype. Lucy giveaways and the candles all bright. Sunday night traders trying to change their life. MBT code if you're ready to ride. Top one future.
Bye, guys. See you.